Hello, I'm back. Oh, what day is it? Friday. Right? Yeah, Friday. Bye. Hi, you. I'm back. I'm a little disappointed because I did a double shift essentially, kinda on Thursday. Yeah, yesterday. Oh, but let me see. Brian, thank you again for being first. But yeah, essentially yesterday I did my usual 6:30 a.m. to 3, and then I had to go back at 10 p.m. and then work until basically 4 a.m. So, uh, your boy's a little tired. But I didn't work today, so I got to sleep in, and I could start my unofficial 3-day weekend. So we're good. But yeah, today, we're gonna be doing some Genshin. We need some gacha stuff to do. We are now, I think, 2 patches behind, so we need to catch up. That's what we need to do. Everything's good. Now let me go ahead and go to here. Make sure everything's good on sound. Get to know, yeah. Okay, we're gonna stop Spotify for the time being. Also, chat, I bought myself for the double shift. I bought a 1-liter soda bottle, and I forgot to take it with me to work. So now I have it here. No, not time. Settings. I can do it like that. Hey, look, 20. How are we with? We can almost do a 5 pulls. Code's already been redeemed. Let's go. Okay. And on a 20 day or 20 stream streak. Let's go. Is there any free ones? No. Damn. Oh, she is a sword user. Okay. Let us. We have 9 days for that, which I need Brian to do. I have 9 days to finish this, so we're like, what, 2 patches and this behind. So hopefully we can get most of these done. So let's try the new guys. I'm gonna do those tomorrow. Okay. Character summary. Geo. Yes. Okay, he's a sword user as well.
While the light shines bright, press the advantage!
Change of plan. Lofty wisdom will show us the way!
Yo, what was that?
Go get him, Aiden! Behold, the dog! Fall in! Everyone on me!
The sky's clear, the glazed moon shines! Smite the dust!
Be gone, shadow of darkness!
Look, a rainbow!
Press the advantage!
Without further ado,
I wasn't seeing much of him, but it's okay. Still forgive him. Nouvellette, let's go.
Settle down!
Animal test 6308. Wings of darkness. Come, sever night from pain. Go away. You go after Swirl, Mark 2.
Justice is blindsided. Silence! As you wish, main Fräulein.
Ready, go!
Let the mighty be humble.
Hydro pump Nouvellette, let's go. I like him. I want him. I do want him. Well, but Zibai is right here. She's so pretty. I like how I don't read, but oh, no,
be
okay.
cleansed!
And then the horse.
Smite the dust! Lofty wisdom will show us the way! Without further ado,
Ding dong, water bomb. You on the
Light compels you, while the light shines bright.
A new moon rises. Wane.
the sky's clear, the glazed moon shines! Light the dust! Lofty wisdom will show us the way!
So as long as I have the minimum requirement for her thing,
Divine
I can
light, shield
do it.
them!
Three moons converge. Surge.
Begone, shadow of darkness! You got this!
Lofty wisdom will show us the way!
Okay, so as long as I meet the requirement in her sidebar, then I can have E, I can press E and have E as much as I can. It sounds simple enough. Also, is my mic being picked up during the battle? You can raise it a little bit more? Okay. I'll raise it a bit more and then I'll probably turn down the music the audio from 76. That should do it. That should be more than plenty. Did you see the tunicers that were dripped for ZZ? Is that the new like Mari Kitagawa for ZZZ and Steph's brother? Another Mary. Yeah, let's go. I seen some TikToks on it. Yes, I seen some TikToks on it. They're pretty.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Yep, all ready. How about you two? Green and good to go?
Paimon's ready.
Great, let's get rolling then. Great. Well, first things first.
Wait.
Her and the
Someone's
last
here.
angel of the tree. Oh.
We heard your footsteps. Although...
You've been here for a while now. I take it you followed the Traveler, but I don't sense any ill intent in you.
Come on.
I figured it wouldn't take you long to notice me. I
The
come bearing
knaves?
news from my lady, the knave.
Oh.
Dottore went through the motions of returning to Snezhnaya, but it was obviously a facade. However, he has not returned to the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, nor has he made an appearance in Nasha Town.
Well, in that case, he'll be in his lab way up north. I always wondered why he applied for his own private pad. He was planning this all along.
Tell them that Sandrone and I will go on ahead. If they still intend to pursue this matter, they should meet us at the research center in the northern tip of Nodcry.
Nice of Columbina's two best friends to think of us. We appreciate the heads up. Our sincere thanks to the Fatui for your aid.
Lady Damselette may have left our organization, but at least some of her colleagues remain genuinely concerned for her well-being. Not to mention that the doctor's increasingly
You're
cryptic
pretty much caught up
conduct
to current story
gives
once
us
you finish
great
these two
cause
acts.
for alarm.
Let's go.
We have
I'm assuming
crossed
these
swords many
both
times
acts
before,
take
but it's not personal.
what?
We're just on different
4
sides.
hours
We
each?
don't lack humanity. And so, as fellow friends of Lady Damselette, it's only right that you should be in the know about this.
Arlecchino's situational awareness has saved us a lot of trouble.
I'll leave the map here with you. If you do decide to head to the research center, please proceed with caution. And remember, at least while you're in Nodcry, Lady Arlecchino's subordinates are your comrades if you want them to be.
This is very accommodating of you. We can't thank you enough.
Just doing my duty. I shall
Maybe
take my
someone
leave
speed
now.
it.
If you need us, you'll find us at the Experimental Design Bureau.
6, 7. Sorry. I had to. 6
So,
to,
The
6 to
doctors
7
left
hours.
the Experimental
Okay.
Design Bureau and headed to some research center up north.
Marionette seems to think he's been planning this for a long time. But when did it start? Before he even arrived in Nodcry?
It seems his loyalty
you
to the
typed it.
Tsaritsa
I
is
just
lip service at
said
most.
it.
Behind the scenes, he may even be working
Ah, yes.
against her.
Sudoku. My bad, my
Whatever
bad, my
his
bad.
motives,
My
we know
bad.
that he's decisive and incredibly ruthless. Facing him unprepared would be a recipe for disaster.
At this stage, it's difficult to predict his next
That's
steps.
why. Yeah. 6, 7.
I suggest we
6,
split
7,
into 2
8,
groups.
9.
We need some people to stay behind and guard Nasha Town.
Well, as much as I'd love to help, infiltrating research labs isn't really my area of expertise. By
could at least take Cool Your Jet's ducky with you. It should be some help during the battle.
Hmm.
And as for Miss Inefa, I suppose you will stay to protect Miss Aino?
Detecting operational logic. Protect Aino. Priority. High.
Just in case, Servarka, I think it would be best if you stayed behind as well. You can leave the research center to us.
I mean, I would have said the Knight of Berea should probably be out on the front line, but okay, fine.
That's a good
Leave
point.
Nasha Town to me. Be careful out there, okay? If things get out of hand, fall back right away.
Yehoda will be on hand to assist you. In my absence, she can handle any intel gathering work.
You got it, boss. You guys make sure to get back here in one piece, all right?
We will.
Things are moving fast. We'd better head off soon.
So, it's infiltrate a secret research facility, or... Yeah, all right.
We all have to bring our A game here. So, anything you need to wrap up before we leave?
Ample time. I got this. I'm
Then
good.
you'd better get going.
Very well.
Oh, excuse me.
All these broken machines on the ground. Someone got here before us. Could it be Arlecchino and Sandrone?
I say so. Enter facility. Oh, they're dead too. Those lines remind me of Arlecchino, so she better be here.
That's quite a welcome party.
Let's see what you're made of.
Ooh, we have a trio of characters in this one. It's about to be fun. Can I? No. Wait, can I? Can't break the glass, damn.
Forest, protect us.
Let's see what you're made of.
Get back! I said get back! Do you hear me? Why isn't it working? No! Don't come any closer! Don't!
Ooh.
It all adds up.
Time to come clean.
Leave this place.
Be silent.
For the everlasting forest.
Can't hide the truth.
You poor souls. May your spirits find peace.
Grab that key on the ground. We'll probably need it at some point.
Oh, I have it already. I'm like, where?
Watch out. Ugh, there's no way through. Let's go around.
Nice you. I know, thank you. I know.
What the? Trespassers? Here? What's wrong with you people?
We're looking for the doctor, and we understand he might be here. I see you're fleeing the facility.
You looking to settle a score with the doctor? Good luck with that. I don't think you have many chances left.
Perhaps. But you might have a chance to live if you start talking.
2 other Harbingers had the same idea as you. They're already inside. But what good is it gonna do?
Seems to me that you're not too... Also, is it just me, or do I sense monsters nearby? If you'd prefer their company to ours, that can easily...
We need to know what the doctor is up to. Please, if you know anything at all, tell me. This is about more than us versus the doctor. His actions could have consequences for all of Nodcry.
He's building something. Ambitious doesn't even begin to describe it. Feels like this could be the big one. God knows how long he's been planning it. A while back, he told us he'd be returning to Snezhnaya. We weren't expecting him back so soon. This time he brought some gemstones with him, or something. 2 of them.
The moon marrows.
Oh, Lady Damselette? Last I heard, she left the Fatui. I remember thinking that leaving us might not be the best choice. I mean, I always looked up to the captain the most, and... Back when this all started, the higher-ups dispatched 3 units to Nodcry to execute their plan. They were led by the Doctor, Marionette, and the Damselette, respectively. I was a part of the Damselette's unit to begin with. She never really interacted with us much. In fact, she always seemed like she was staring off into the distance. Almost as if the Doctor used to stand nearby and watch her. Apparently they got along well at first. After she left, everyone in our unit merged with the Doctor's. He's similarly indifferent to the world, except when it comes to the moon. Right now, obtaining the 3 moons is his #1 priority. He even said, if he can only get his hands on 2 of them, he'll create a 3rd one himself.
How would he create an artificial moon marrow?
Thank you for cooperating.
I get the sense that you'd serve under Columbina again if you had the...
No, she's no longer a Harbinger. As a member of the Fatui, my loyalty will always belong to the... I'm only telling you all this because I don't completely trust the Doctor. His actions...
I understand. The Knaves unit is based at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau.
Well, now we know what's going on here.
I fear this could get... Close your eyes.
Hell. Ooh, this one's a new monster.
Water jet! Bombs away!
Observe.
Whee! Plants? Are those fishes? No.
Welcome, one and all. I've been expecting you. I hope my humble research...
Yeah, we really appreciated fighting our way in through a horde of monsters.
The gall. You expect us to believe you've just been patiently waiting for us?
Of course I have. Should I be worried about something? First Sandrone and Arlecchino, now you. Ah, quite a surfeit of guests I've had today. If you were looking for them, I should probably mention that Arlecchino disappeared as soon as she entered the facility. As for Sandrone, why, she stood right here only moments ago demanding answers from me at the top of her voice. Hardly out of character. She never was one for basic courtesy. But I have to admit, I was a little surprised to see her showing concern for someone besides herself. Does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament? Speaking as a researcher, I have to say, it is not a change for the better. It threatens one's ability to remain objective. Well, since you asked...
So you've got your hands on the moon marrow, and now you're claiming godhood.
I must protest what you are insinuating with that phrase. I am not claiming anything. I am stating...
Huh? Wait, you really think you're all that? You'll excuse me if I'm not being a polite little lady for you. We're colleagues. We both know what kind of person you are.
By the same token, I knew you'd respond along those lines. You and I both understand that facts speak louder than words. To that end, I've had my people send you a small gift. It should go some way toward helping you understand.
What gift? Where have all your troops gone?
Who knows? Perhaps they are already marching toward a new world. Follow. As vulgar and arrogant as you may be, dear Sandrone, I have no intention of taking out my displeasure on your subordinates. They will enjoy equal rights to my own.
You sent your people to the Experimental Design Bureau?
Yes, and I am very mindful of Her Majesty's instructions. But you know full well that they do not conflict with my present goals. In which case, all I'm doing is conducting another one of my experiments. Is there a Now then, you have a judgment call to make. Am I simply lying to stall you? Or is it possible that every word I am saying is...
So now you've turned on fellow Fatui soldiers.
I have set a new rule for myself. Each person gets one chance. Naturally, that includes... If you wish to leave, I won't stop you.
Scumbag!
Still, I hadn't counted on Sandrone sparing any thought for the people of this world. Shame. I always found, how can she ever hope to achieve greatness when she's so obsessed with protecting her little design bureau?
It's more than a little disingenuous to speak of achieving greatness while taking hostages. Or does honor no longer mean...
Honor? I have the marrow of 2 moons in my possession and will soon complete the construction of a 3rd. I will be the god of a new world. And you speak to me of honor?
Those are sacred relics.
In my view, many in this world do not deserve to be alive. And yet, I mercifully permit them to go on living, do I not?
You'll come to regret your actions.
Will I now? Let's...
Is this a boss fight? It is.
An exact practice. Target acquired.
Poor lost lamb.
Your actions betray your fear of me. You won't feel a thing.
With one heart, we pray.
Wipe out! Go!
No more lies. The mystery unravels.
Damn, he's so tanky.
Arlecchino!
Thanks for the assistance.
Arlecchino. They see you as an ally. What a farce. You're clearly here to destroy my research, not me.
I'd say your research is more valuable than your life. Am I wrong?
Forest, protect us.
Hold on.
No more lies.
Your actions betray your fear of
Seek
me.
within.
By the frost moon of old.
Is that the best you can do?
Close your
Get
eyes.
lost.
Nightfall.
Can't hide
Your
the truth.
actions betray your fear of me.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Is this all it takes to tire you?
Laid bare.
Everlasting as the moon!
Be silent. The night cometh.
Dottore is too powerful with the artificial moon marrow in his arsenal. Fighting him is futile. Quickly!
What?
Let's go.
I've always thought it is wiser to flee than surrender.
Watch out!
What the? Forget about me! You should...
Where's the traveler?
I like the new thing right here. It says saving. Where am I?
What? Just... Nasha Town? How did I get here? Strange. I remember being... Something weird is going on.
Huh? Traveler? What brings you here at this hour?
Huh?
What are you in the mood for today? A hot dog? Or something else? We've got some special discs.
Sorry, I'm not hungry.
Ah. Well, feel free to take a seat for now. Let me know if you change your mind.
Everyone seems to be acting normal.
Oh, darling, look who it is. One of our regular customers. Get the traveler something to eat, would you, dear?
Wait.
Well, I'd love to, but can't serve a customer unless they order something. Anyway, I take it your business is right?
Yes, thankfully. It was a long trip.
Wait. These two are a couple?
Hey there! I haven't seen you in ages! What's keeping you so busy? You forgot already? You're silly. Daddy brought you over to our house recently.
What is she
We've had a lot of customers over the last few days, so we've been real busy. And like my mom always says, some people are more than just custom- Oh! Another customer's arrived! I better go-
This is all wrong. I never once heard the owner of this restaurant talk about their family. It certainly isn't a family-run business. Could this be...
Very good. I knew you had it in you. Aren't you going to try the house special?
When did he show up? No, none of this is real.
You don't seem to like it here. That's fine. We can change venues.
Ooh, a video now. Wait.
I'm still alive. Where is this place? It took all. So this is the moon's reflection? The mysterious realm beyond the gate? I can't sense anything. I guess I could try opening the gate once more. No response. Maybe this space can't be opened from inside. If this was the space that killed both Revier and his lover, or... No. I'm not unscathed. I should conserve my strength and proceed with caution. I don't believe Dotori's scheming will stop just because I escaped. If there is any chance that I can get back to the others, I must return. Emptiness. Silence.
Ooh.
What is this place? Or maybe the real question is, what is it for? What's this? Looks like it responds to my power. Golden. Like Kuvaki. Is it some sort of guide? And why does it feel so familiar? I might as well follow it. Where does this lead? Could it be the exit?
Hey, traveler on waters. Oh, this is the festival.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Is this Nasha Town? But isn't Moonbriar Night over already?
Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you have a wonderful...
I will. Lama, are these... I can't touch them. It's as if...
Over here! Over here!
But the people in these memories pass right through me. If only I had known what would come to pass after. Even so, I should still take a look around. Just being back here.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Oh, you're the genuine article. Alice was right. This Moon Prayer Night was worth watching after all.
Oh, yes. That was the fortune-telling stall run by Barbeloth from the Hexen Circle.
Please, draw the first lunar arcana. Ah, this represents destiny and is the foundation for the divination as a whole.
My destiny. I believe the card I drew was the moon. Now that I think about it, Barbalot's divination was absolutely right. It's almost time to draw the last card. The one that represents the future. That was the card that popped out on its own. From here, I think. What?
Fascinating. I've never encountered this before in my role as a diviner.
What's going on? Did that card leave the deck? Because of my influence? All I did was try to touch it, and then... Maybe this memory space is not untouchable after all. Are there weak points in the barrier? Or... is it possible that there's more to this space?
This card is death.
I need to get to the bottom of this. I'll try touching some... Is this... the wind? No, it's gravity. It's pulling me outwards. No, Traveler!
Ooh.
Haimon, listen to me. From the bottom of our hearts, we are so sorry. We completely understand how you must feel. The Traveler is trapped, and we all feel responsible for it.
Don't say that! Haima's not a little kid! You didn't leave her behind on purpose! There was nothing you could do! But... she's all alone in there! What if something happens to her? What are we gonna do then? We've barely spent any time apart since we met. Is she gonna... die?
We must find a way to rescue her. We were all involved in the operation where she was captured, and we do not abandon our comrades. That being said, it won't be easy. Through conversation with the others on our return, we've arrived at a basic idea of what we're up against. Dottore's lab has clearly been in operation for a lot longer than we realized. We found many monster samples stored there. In all likelihood, they were materials he used to research his latest technology. We also know that through his contact with the phantoms of Hyperborea, he gained knowledge about the moons and certain Hyperborean technologies. Using this knowledge, he then fashioned an artificial moon marrow to serve as a replacement for the frost moon beyond the sky. Unlike Columbina, Dottore is not being rejected by Tevat. And even with 2 of the 3 moon marrows, his power far exceeds all of ours combined. Once his 3rd moon marrow is complete, Dottore will have completely seized the authority of the 3 moons. Tevat's most primordial powers will then be in his grasp.
Does that mean...
I don't want it to be workout
No one could have predicted
time.
this level of insanity.
Oh,
Not
no.
even from Dottore. And
Yeah,
unfortunately, his insanity is coupled with an intellect and ambition that not even his peers in the Fatui can match.
This is dire. Sounds like the world is done for.
The 3 moons' authority can influence the very fabric of time and space. I dare not imagine what a monster like him would do with that kind of power.
The trouble's already begun, I'm afraid. On our way back, we discovered that part of Nodcry is being enveloped by an
not-
unknown energy.
Not gonna do a lot.
We cannot
just that.
ascertain what is happening inside.
I think that's already
I'm
half
convinced this is
of the cam
Dottoro's doing.
workouts.
Not
Because
that there's
remember,
any way
it's
to
no
prove
longer
it.
3.
The issue is, we have no idea what his intentions are.
The only thing more frustrating than facing down evil is knowing that it will surely
Okay.
come, but not knowing when.
I like how this is you being nice.
The doctor is guilty of numerous crimes in Mondstadt as well. One of our knights, well, former knights. His father was murdered by Dottore. His ideology and methodology are a danger to everything in his path, from individuals to entire nations. He does not feel guilt,
Right.
even
Well,
when he
as long
acts
as
against his own
stories
people.
continue,
He doesn't
I
see
probably
them
do.
as his own people.
The cam.
That's why. People like him see everyone else as beneath them.
Where is it?
Right. He views other people only in terms of how they can benefit him. That's the basis of all his social connections. Granted, he's hardly the only harbinger to pursue their own interests. We all do. And Her Majesty is gracious enough to permit it. Still, her mercy has its limits. Dottore's actions have gone beyond even what the Fatui could have imagined. Usurping divine authority to become a god.
Okay.
For a servant of the Tsaritsa, that goes beyond being disloyal. It's treason of the highest order. We can't expect him to heed the Tsaritsa's will once he gains the Three Moons' authority. Even we harbingers consider him the most self-interested among us.
Poor traveler. Of all the people to get caught by...
Cool.
We have to go save her! Right now! Please! We gotta find a way!
Paimon, I promise you, we are with you all the way.
I get how you feel. I do. But it's gonna take more than strong emotions to take down an enemy like Dottore. What we need now is more information.
Right. We can't even guarantee he's still at his research center. Before we can think about mounting a rescue operation, we need to confirm the traveler's location. I'll find a way.
Paimon knows, but... She's so scared. If anything happens to the traveler... She might be the strongest person Paimon knows, but she's still human. She feels pain and bleeds just like anyone else.
10 push-ups. What are
Then think things through before you stick your neck out. Unless you want to lose your head.
Sandrone.
Oh, man.
Miss Sandrone, you're okay?
Put the stuff over there.
Right.
And be gentle with it.
10 push-ups.
Am I okay? As you can see, I've had to move my whole livelihood out of the Experimental Design Bureau. It's been swallowed up by Dottore's energy field. If I'd left it any longer, I probably would have gotten stuck there. Ugh, Dottore always goes a little loco when he finds a shiny new toy. Not that he'd ever admit that. But this time, he's gone full psycho.
Yay. I should probably turn this on while I'm doing them.
Just go ahead and cry already.
Oh well.
Sorry. Paimon's not trying to make it seem. It's just... It's just...
There you go.
She can't...
Oh, Paimon.
Let it all out. There's no shame in it. When you're overwhelmed by fear and despair, crying can help get it out of your system. You'll feel better for it.
Okay then, while the baby of the group is having a moment, how about the grown-ups get to work?
My triceps.
Give me your hand.
My arms.
You've made a discovery?
I forgot how sore they
scan.
were.
You, hand, now.
Oh, I thought you'd never ask, my lady.
Curses! You're next, then you. Dottore, you son of a... He's done something to us! Everyone who entered his research center has been implanted with some sort of curse.
I don't feel anything unusual at the moment. Does that mean it hasn't activated yet? Is there a way to figure out its purpose and what might trigger it?
My best guess is Dottore created it using the moon goddess's powers. 1 second, analyzing. Ugh! That friggin' maniac!
So, what twisted game is he playing this time?
The moment I analyzed the energy composition, some encrypted text appeared in my mind's eye. And when I deciphered it according to the Fatui's standard encryption protocol, I got the following message. Feel free to run, or you will perish in nod cry.
He's mocking us.
Yep, he loves to toy with people. Only in this case, there might be more to it. But I didn't detect any murderous intent or malice either in the message or the curse's energy. As if this is him at his least malicious.
Thank you.
Or perhaps all people are cowards in his eyes.
The water.
Maybe he thinks the threat alone will be effective.
What a despicable person. And he has the Traveler in his grasp.
If I may.
Thank you.
As unhinged as Dottore may be, he has always exercised great patience with the objects of his interest.
I remember a comment he made when we first arrived in Nodcry. He said, "This world is, on the whole, an exceedingly dull place. But at least there are a few intriguing features, such as the gods, or the Traveler. Presumably, they interest him because they're unknown quantities. He wants to understand as much as he can."
Agreed. The Traveler is Tevat's fourth descender. All Harbingers are aware of this. Since Dottore took such pains to capture the Traveler, he is unlikely to kill her right away.
Okay, but we still have to do that rescue operation.
Of course. I also think we need to read between the lines with Dottore's message. If he's encouraging us to run, that means we mustn't leave Nodcry under any circumstances.
No hydrate?
My guess is
the fuck?
his
Also,
curse will
her
only
voice
trigger
is so
if
young.
we leave.
Oh, it's a Jehoda or a Sandroni?
We've discovered multiple energy fields.
Or Nefer.
Albedo is still
Nefer was
attempting to
kinda
analyze their
yummy.
structure. He told me to report back first. Each field is slowly growing, swallowing up more of the surrounding area in the process. And the pace of their expansion has increased since we first examined.
His nefarious ambition knows no bounds. If this continues...
The loss of Columbina could...
She entered the space beyond...
Don't be ridiculous.
Her over here
If
in
I
the
know
corner.
her, she's busy finding a way back as we speak just so she can annoy me. She isn't dead.
Whatever has become of her, the fact remains that we...
We need to find out the Traveler's location. But there is also other work to be
Gray,
done.
black, and red. Ah, yes.
Whatever Dottore's
Arlecchino.
planning.
It would be best if someone could approach leaders of neighboring nations and negotiate emergency asylum for Nodcry's inhabitants.
Snezhnaya is one option. I'll see what I can do.
This would be so much easier if the Traveler was here.
That's her, yeah. Yep.
No, stop thinking like that, Paimon. Paimon will join you. She's pretty well connected either way. That's what the Traveler would do if she was here.
If someone could cosplay as her, oh. Ooh, the naughty things she would do to me.
Back here again. That gravitational force that pulled me back. Is this where it came from? When I saw that memory of Moon Prayer Night,
Yeah,
I think I
her voice, oh
influenced
my
reality.
god. If someone could just
Was it just a
cosplay as her.
coincidence? Or
Wow.
if only I could have sent the others some kind of warning on Moon Prayer Night. I feel...
Her design's pretty as well. It is, but also I would imagine how heavy...
Does entering that space consume a lot of energy?
This one is with the mask. Yeah,
Even
she's
so,
she's like a baby. She's
I
like
have
a
to keep
what?
moving forward.
Lucy. Hi, Lucy. Hi, Lucy. Hi, baby. Baby
silence
girl.
again.
How are you?
I should try and find my way back inside that memory.
I'm gonna shout out for Lucy. Lucy, you just missed out on my workouts that Drea had redeemed. It was like literally 5 minutes ago. But you have yours, so I'll be ready whenever you are ready. Boop. Boop. Boop.
The entrance from last time isn't showing up.
Okay. And
What am I
earn points.
missing?
Okay, Drea.
Looks
Have a
like I
good
need to gather
lurkies.
these
Thank you for
scattered
lurkies.
fragments.
And thank you for the workout, I guess. What am I doing? Touch. Oh. Touch. Oh, hold it. Okay. Oh, it's just repeating. Okay.
It worked. Hopefully I can stay inside for a bit longer this time.
Into the... Oh. Why am I slow?
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
What? This doesn't look like Moon Prayer Night.
Extra, extra! Latest issue of the Nasha Express!
I
Wait,
don't
Nasha
think I've ever been here. Maybe this space isn't comprised of my memories after all. There aren't any festive decorations around. Is this Nasha Town after Moon Prayer Night ended? Did Dottoro's plan not affect the town? Or is no one aware of what happened because he used the Three Moons' authority? Let me see if I can influence anyone else.
So, what do we do next?
And oh, thank you for the head
that
test,
voice.
Lucy.
Paimon?
Love you.
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
Lauma the Traveler.
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Traveler! Huh?
Columbina?
I made contact. It's me, Columbina. Huh?
Traveler?
Let's go!
That chapter with the wedding rogue and gambit skin. No, don't say that. I need to gamble on that too.
Huh? Wait a moment. This has happened before. This is what happened when I disappeared. I stood right over there, thinking that no one would ever find me. It was only when she called my name that I decided to follow them. But did she turn around because she sensed my touch just now? Is it really possible that from in here, I can change the past? If I keep following them, it's that gravity again.
Yep.
Every time I influence reality within that space, this force intervenes and pulls me back. It's as if it's trying to I'm getting weaker. I'll just have to try enough. Come on, Columbina. Keep...
Suddenly, it feels strange. As if something has grabbed hold of me Is Dottore...
Look at you, standing so still in total silence. I almost didn't recognize you. Hello there, traveler.
He seems to be in a good mood. Wait, what's that behind him?
Ah, so you noticed. This is the completed Trilune. 2 primordial moon marrows and 1 artificial specimen. You are wary of it. Good. Maintain that reverence. You performed well in that recent battle. Brave and reckless as always. Courage is the sign of a true hero, and impulsiveness is the hallmark of those who strive to advance. I say this not to belittle you. Most creatures are far more timid by comparison.
3 moon marrows. Does that mean the artificial one is now complete too?
Well spotted. What do you think? For a replica I built myself, I dare say it looks the part.
Dottore, are you planting illusions in my mind?
I have no interest in fooling your eyes. On the contrary, I hope to show you the true essence of all that you see before you. Is this not a beautiful city? People live in peace and find joy in their work. The streets are safe. People can even leave their doors unlocked at night. You might say it is the Elysium everyone dreams of. All available data indicates your values and worldview conform with the mainstream. This kind of society should be quite to your taste.
False beauty is deceitful. Lies are to no one's taste.
I wonder, is it your moral standards that are too high? Or your expectations of reality? Answer me this. If someone existed in a sweet dream from the moment they were born, a dream in which they never once felt pain, which do you think they would consider superior? The dream or the reality?
That's pure sophistry. It has nothing to do with your actions.
As I suspected. You have yet to understand all of this for what it really is.
What do you want from me?
You sound impatient. Do you think the only reason I'm keeping you is because I want something from you?
If it's not, then why haven't you killed me yet? No one can stop you if you're as powerful as a god.
I'm delighted you recognize that fact. I believe we last squared off in Sumeru. Ah, the memories. How time flies. You and I have both grown. I'm not surprised that Arlecchino and Sandrone worked with you. You've always a way of slowly but surely ingratiating yourself with all levels of society. People laud you as a hero, but I suspect there's more to it than that. Oh, but to be clear, I don't say that to flatter you.
Do you always give your opponent an appraisal before you deal the final blow?
Call it a long-time habit. I'm a researcher, and one of my duties is to give an objective assessment, but you misunderstand. We are not opponents. Not at this moment. I just want to talk. Think back to Tartaglia, Arlecchino, Capitano, Colombina, and now even Sandrone. You've worked with each of them in the past. I believe you can work with me as well.
And I don't want to.
What makes you so sure?
I don't want to.
Well, why not? Should the good associate only with the good and the bad befriend only the bad? I like to think we could have a more mature relationship than that. Surely you don't think all your relationships are grounded in friendship or shared ideals? People come to morality, ambition, dreams. People have plenty of words to embellish the nature of their relationships. But once you break free from those ethical frameworks, you will see that the only thing connecting the two of you is mutual benefit. And that is what I'd like to talk to you about.
We're finally getting into it. He's probably been planning to kidnap me for a long time now. But for what exactly? He has the authority of all 3 moons. I won't be able to gain the upper hand in a fight. Best if I pretend that I'm willing to negotiate for now. You say you're a god, but you also speak of mutual benefit. What could a god want that the three moons cannot provide?
Excellent question. But before I answer, I would ask you the same. Gaining Columbina's allegiance was a rare and extraordinary feat. But the Moon Marrows are now in my hands, and her identity and lineage may have been a thing of glory in the old world. But they were also shackles that prevented her from ever integrating into... So what is it that the Three Moons cannot grant you? What stops you from negotiating with me to get what you want?
I don't make deals with lying psychopaths.
That's quite an accusation. Are you expecting me to get angry with you? Well, this is one aspect in which my personal growth has served me well. In the past, my less mature self might have been disappointed, perhaps even angry, over a small setback like this. Like when you and Lesser Lord Kusanali joined forces to oppose me, for example. But things are different now. Just as the rich do not quibble with the poor, I no longer find myself perturbed by these trivial affairs. Human relationships end with conflicts of emotions and interests. But relations between humans and gods are different. And ours is even more. I have ascended to the highest heights and laid claim to unprecedented horizons. And you...
Well, Baby B, sit
Allow
down.
me to show you the world, Descender.
Follow him.
To stand, walk, jump, sit, and lie down. These are the most common of behaviors. Have you ever wondered why we were born following such laws? Who stipulated that we could not fly instead of walk?
Not gonna lie, the effects are cool, but like, what are we doing? What do you have to say?
Someone of your talent and experience must surely know of the four great rulers who serve the heavenly principles. One wounded by a blade will die from blood loss or infection, and one who falls into a lake will drown in agony. The elderly wallow in solitude, and the solitary age faster. Eventually, new life is born, only to embark on... These four divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. All who live yearn for equality, but unless the gods prostrate themselves and profess that they are mere servants of the living, equality can never exist. Who makes the rules we must live by? Who has the right to The limits of the body can be rejected. How does it feel to be among those with absolute power? You cannot conceive the extent to which your flesh hinders your mind and spirit.
We're flying now.
Only by discarding our useless, primitive eyes can we perceive a new world. How narrow-minded we all were in the past. Why should the final answer of the world not be the power that predates those of life, death, time, and space? The power of the Trilune. Through it, I have glimpsed new experimental possibilities. Nature suppressed, authority exiled, souls controlled. You know, I heard recently that a group of critics reviewed countless stories and drew an interesting conclusion. They found that it is more often than not the villains who strive tirelessly to push the boundary. In fact, long before this, fanatics are trampled down for their transgressions, and those who transcend are rebuked for their audacity. But all sacrifices made during my experiments have been worthwhile, as you can now think about it. We are eternally bound through After all, what value do perfection and I say? Better to be governed by a flawed humanity than a gnosis. The true seeker of knowledge is the villain who undergoes countless tribulations. I'm sure many people have told you that.
Because I'm a descender?
Exactly. Very clever.
But what has that got to do with you?
I do not conceal my wicked deeds, my selfish desires, or my greed. A true researcher must act as I do if they are to understand and speak of the truth. And yet, a knowledge seeker like myself will inevitably grow tired of studying Tavat beyond a point. You have traveled to all corners of the world and met many people. Along the way, there have been moments when you were misunderstood or even became a wanted criminal. And all the while, you have spent your days doing some of the most mundane jobs in the world. You fight and toil, claim minuscule rewards from my friend Pantalone, then you fight some more, winning some battles and losing others as your search goes on. And this cycle continues, with no end in sight. Surely you must sometimes grow weary of being stuck in this same loop day after day.
We're completely different. I embrace everything that life throws at me. I am engaged in every step of my journey.
How does that make us different? I too embrace what life brings, researching everything that interests me. Think of all the novel things I've managed to create, like the artificial moon marrow. Don't you see? As unique a specimen as she was, even Columbina is not irreplaceable.
Take that back! She's gone because of your actions!
I didn't say that to anger you. Though admittedly, I don't see what there is to be angry about. Anything Columbina could do for you, I can do better. I know what your ultimate goal is. You wish to walk the path your brother walked and seek answers from him at the end of that journey, don't you?
Someone like you could never understand what it feels like to care about another person the way I care about him.
Perhaps not. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I could find your brother right now, bring him before you, and make him give you the answers you seek.
Don't be so presumptuous. You'll never begin to understand the situation between us.
Oh, no. This is no presumption. I'm only offering what I know is possible with the power of the Triloom. But it seems like you would sooner continue with your journey through this world.
Zigzag 43,
Why?
Zigzag 43.
Do you truly desire
welcome
this
in,
journey?
welcome in.
Or is it simply a necessary process from which you cannot escape?
Thank you for the
Think of all the
sub
time
for
and
25
energy you
months.
have
Let's
spent,
go.
everything you've had to endure just to
Thank you
make
for
it
the
this far.
and the hydrates.
Is this really what you want?
You had sense that I did
Or
some
has your
workout.
hand been forced by the promise of that final answer? Yes, you have made many friends. But do they ever spare a thought for the void in your heart and what it yearns for? What you want is not friends. It is family. But do they know this? I, on the other hand, am far more considerate. Join my experiment, and in return,
part of my
I will bring your
1
meaningless
liter
journey and all its struggles to an end.
This is a malicious attempt to manipulate me. But at the same time, he's stating some very human truths. Of course, he's right about my predicament. How can I deny it? I have faced ungrateful strangers, never-ending troubles, an endless quest for answers. I want to see him. After everything I've been through, words can't describe how much I miss him. How much I want to be reunited with him, wherever you are right now. Do
Oh, that's cute.
All right, everyone. Our next mission is
The residents of Nodcry are quite dispersed. The two most populated areas are the Southern Isles and Pyramida. Miss Lauma, I will leave Hisi Island and Nasha Town in your hands. I will liaise with the Fatui and Pyramida.
Agreed. We will reach out to Natlan and Snezhnaya. Anyone found north of the Experimental Design Bureau should follow the Fatui to Snezhnaya. As for those dwelling south of that line, I will ask the Voynich Guild to help persuade them to leave. Then I, Mr. Varka, and the Frostmoon Scions will escort them to Natlan.
The Voynich Guild has dealings with the Curatorium of Secrets. I will send them a letter vouching for your credibility. Yehoda, you should help Lauma. This is too big of a task for one person.
My wish has come true. You're willingly lending me your most capable employee for the day.
Well, good for you if all this only takes a day. Of course, if it takes any longer, I'll be charging a fee.
Boss, wait! Don't I get a...
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, no one's more important to me than you, boss. And remember how Lauma healed your eyes after that big battle? I think that's worth...
Are you completely incapable of acting in your own self-interest? Or do you simply devalue your own labor?
Are you sure you...
Who will see to our other work if we're all busy evacuating residents? Sandrone insists that Columbina is still alive. And we have a...
but boss...
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are...
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off with me present.
That's quite enough. Just focus on your work first.
I bet we're in
I
for
like
an
their
uphill
bickering.
battle
Oh my
here.
god.
But we can help out too.
Just curious.
Nippa and I are gonna help Nasha Town's residents carry their stuff.
Loading schedule. Store essential local research data and technology samples, then escort the people to Natlan. Understood. I will execute this to the best of my abilities.
Great stuff. Thank you, ladies.
I've contacted the Lightkeepers. A colleague of mine will join us shortly. I will persuade them to conduct a thorough search of the region to ensure that no civilians get left behind.
As for me, I guess I'll be making an early return to Sumeru. I think it's important that someone informs the Dendro Archon of what's going on in Not...
Roger that. Someone should inform Mondstadt, too. Mr. Duran, can I trust you to handle that? I think you fly faster than any of us can run. As an added incentive, get there fast enough and I'll see about getting your gliding exam waived.
Really? Ha! I intend to stay behind and help Miss Sandrone with her research. She has some alchemy-related questions that she'd like me to explore.
She recognizes your expertise, then. I wish you a fruitful collaboration.
Thank you. In truth, I was surprised.
I believe she has been investigating some Fontanian technology recently. She made a point of bringing the relevant materials with her when she left.
I should mention that we have one other friend who isn't present. He hasn't made his position in all of this clear. But if we know anything about him, he's likely investigating on his own.
Paimon's been very quiet today. But I know how close she and the Traveler are with the Natlanese.
Okay.
Make sure to heed Sandrone's warning.
We're getting everyone
Many of us have been
together to
cursed by the
save
Torre.
me.
As such, that aside, same goes for rescuing the Traveler. Both of them are important.
Oh, wonderful. You're all here.
Is that Alice?
That voice again.
Oh, Nicole.
Nicole? Whoa, that was loud. And it came out of nowhere.
Sorry. This is the only way I can speak to you all right now. Please accept my apology. We're still facing quite a catastrophe here at the world's borders. Alice has roped in every Hexen Circle member she can get a hold of. Except for me. She told me I had to come and help you all out as a matter of urgency. I quote, "You love talking, don't you? Well, now it's finally your time to shine. Take these. Make sure the whole party gets one each. You'll be in charge of making sure everyone..."
Huh? Is that...
Scanning. Unknown device. Analyzing. Unknown device. Conclusion. Cute. Affirmative. It is cute and good. I believe that I quite like it.
Oh, that's
This
cute.
is no ordinary Dodo communication device. It's my very own special modified version. Specifically... Ah, sorry. I almost went off on another tangent there. Anyway, it will allow us to communicate over long distances within Nodcry. No more worrying about shuttling messages.
What astounding technology. Am I right in assuming that it relies on your personal abilities to function,
Because
Miss
it's so
Nicole?
cute.
Yes, exactly. Right
Oh
on
my
cue,
God.
Albedo. Ah, I'd love to brag to you all about how it all works. But no, that's all from me. Head off as soon as you're...
Contact the lightkeepers. Let's go. Oh, so that's how we get into. Yeah.
Sir Flint. Perfect timing. I just arrived myself. You are most considerate, Master Ilua. But in fact, if you saw me, why didn't you say something? I was curious to see how long you could sit still for. Also, shouldn't you have managed to sense me approaching?
That would be a first. You always seem to appear out of thin air. Also, how many times do I have to tell you?
I beg to differ.
Please, Lord Flint's... Sir Flint's. I'm begging you, don't flatter me into complacency like you do with everyone else.
You understand me better than most.
Did you know the G was silent for quite a bit?
My newest
I know,
acquaintances
right?
tell me I
I
love
don't want to say the
complimenting
G.
others.
I think they don't understand why you do it. You just love puffing
God.
people up till they're a big, happy...
In all sincerity, I can only hope...
Is the situation that bad?
We just held a strategy meeting. Let me fill you in.
Just saw the names out and thought Beluga, right? Beluga.
In short, we need everyone gone from Pyramida.
Also, it's
we
very
also
close
need
to
a team of
Lugi.
Lightkeepers to scour the more remote regions of
As in the
Nodcry for
Boogie
civilians
Woogie
to
Loogie.
evacuate.
I only hope we have enough personnel.
We do. Old Man Nikita will
So I
definitely help.
guess
We
it
can
makes
recall
sense to
anyone
change
out
it
on
from
patrol
a
to focus on this
hard
instead.
G to a silent
Good.
G.
I'm sure you and the others will make short
Lua.
work of this. Now, don't forget, once you've If you've got something to say, Master Ilua, why not guess?
You mentioned that how...
I doubt it will be easy.
I know you're a Lightkeeper. However bad things have gotten, I don't mean to pry. And it's probably...
I've been afflicted with some sort of curse, and I'm told it may well trigger if I set foot outside of Nodcry.
What?
There are plenty of people out there willing to trample...
Frankly, Sir Flint, I am furious. And what? I told you, I'm furious about... Hey, you mean you're completely unmoved by...
Then allow me to express my sincerest regret. Come by the lighthouse sometime. We'll catch ourselves a few fish, have a little barbecue, play some cards, and bask in the sun.
Maybe I need to spell this out. Lean in a little, Flint.
Oh my.
Hey, yo.
This...
Word is that you were caught up in a real horror show recently. People were amazed.
I've returned safe and sound from plenty of crises.
Fine. I'll be...
Heavens. Now that's...
You know what? Forget it. We'll revisit...
A sound...
Just... promise.
For you, Master Ilua. How could I refuse? Also, please pass my regards on to our colleagues. Tell them, thank you all for your assistance. Please put safety first as you proceed with the operation.
I have to keep searching for a path toward
Now we're back to
reality.
Calabina. touch.
This should do it. The last 2 times I tried to influence reality in this space, it consumed a lot of Kuvaki. I'll try and be more careful this time. I need to leave key clues behind using less power. I hope everyone still remembers what I said on Moon Prayer Night.
Nothing here either. Flint's?
Ah, Miss Nefer.
What are you doing here? Unless...
I just spoke with Itlua about arrangements for the search and came for a walk nearby. As for you, why would... It appears we think along similar lines. And neither of us likes to accept things at face value.
As well as figuring out how to gather intel on the Traveler, I wanted to confirm some of my own suspicions. Also, we'll need to bring a lot of force to bear against Ettore, even if we're only looking to rescue the Traveler. We can't leave anything to chance. You don't think Columbina perished either, do you?
Nope.
I'm merely considering the possibility that she survived, just as you are. How much can we really know about a deity like her anyway?
Do you remember what she said on Moon Prayer Night? About using moonlight to send messages to us?
Of course. I think that's why we're both here.
Where have you checked so far?
I've been focusing on the outdoors. Anywhere the moonlight shines. I checked most of Nasha Town, but didn't find anything.
I checked the Curatorium of Secrets, and a few rooms where I thought I might find some leads. But no luck here either. The only places I haven't looked yet are the rooms in the flagship. But process of elimination isn't the only thing that brought me here.
Oh, really? What's your other reason?
After all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even once!
Huh? Am I imagining things? Come on, let's see what's going on.
Oh no. I knocked over a vase as soon as I came in. It must have... Although... It seems like I'm not about to be... It looks like as long as I'm careful with my actions, it doesn't count as influencing reality. Anyway, is this the flagship? The Traveler mentioned that's where she was staying. I only went into the lobby last time, so I've never actually been here before. How does this space work? If nothing else, she mentioned where her room was. I think it's... this one.
She's peeping into our bedroom. Kinda like it.
The door is closed. But if this is anything like when I disappeared, then maybe... I'm in. She and Paimon aren't here at the moment. I hope she's okay. Best not to Please, Traveler. I really hope you find the...
Huh. Just a cat.
Nothing else here strikes me as no...
Didn't you stay here for a couple of nights?
Before Rarir showed himself, yes. It's also where the Traveler and I first met.
Did you notice anything unusual?
I remember thinking how much noisier the flagship is at night compared to the graveyard. Other than that, no. The Traveler and Paimon were most congenial neighbors.
This is where they've been staying, yes? Over here?
That's right.
I wouldn't usually condone breaking and entering, but we can make it up to them later.
Focus now. I have to write a message on the wall using Kuvaki, just like I said on Moon Prayer Night. Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written. Here goes. I'll need to carefully control my strength.
Hold to maintain. Okay. Beep. What? It changes? God damn it. That's even smaller. What the food? That's also smart. What the fuck? There we go. Here it goes.
There's a noise outside the door. Is she back? Please, you have to see these words.
Well, do you sense any?
Unfortunately, no.
And this place was our last chance.
Not necessarily. We've only looked in Nasha Town. Miss Columbina said she would leave messages at her friends' dwellings. It's still worth checking.
Let's try and make some... wait.
What are you waiting for?
Paimon might have... What's that look for? This is a victory feast. It's normal to eat a little...
The Traveler and Paimon. It's really you, but... Why are...
You worried Paimon sick while you were out there fighting Rare. So this is your chance to make it up to her, alright?
Oh, so this...
Wait.
Okay, so she's in the memory
This is the night after the
before.
battle against Rare.
Yeah.
How did I end up here? Wait, that's it. Every time I've entered reality within this space, it's been at an earlier point, and every one of those points has been before I fell into the moon's and everything I've done to affect reality really did happen in the past. Does this mean that within the moon's reflection, time flows?
Not long till Moon Prayer Night now. It's gonna be even although, it's gonna be sad saying goodbye to the damselette.
Paimon. No, I can't. Even if I make contact, they probably won't understand. And in any case, I'll likely get pulled away instead. I have to find a way to get them to notice what I've written using the moonlight. Wait. Even I hadn't thought of doing that before Moon Prayer Night. They...
Don't lose heart. We'll find a way somehow.
Huh?
Oh, you say that, but the Frost Moon is beyond the false... If we wanted to go visit her, how would we make it through to the...
We might not have all the answers now, but I'm sure we'll find a way one day.
Guess someone's gotta be the...
The present. That's right.
What's your plan?
Flint's, when you were staying next door, did you ever open the window?
No. The rooms here are dark and damp, and there's such a buildup of dust on the...
The moonlight.
I think I see where you're going. One moment. I'll see if the owner is of...
Don't bother. Time is of the essence.
time. Even if no one sees what I've written at this moment, maybe someone will remember what I said after Moon Prayer. I need to write down as much information as I can.
Huh? What's up with you? You can't even hold your cups.
A little.
Well, you should probably hit the hay then. You better.
You truly you helped defeat Rerir, helped me reclaim my name, and you helped the others organize wherever you are right now. I'm sure you're still fighting against the injustice. This is all I can leave. How I wish I could stay here, but I hope to see you again in the next time. And if the
hello to
opportunity
you too,
presents
Ellie.
itself.
I will surely return to your side.
Huh.
Columbina. She's alive.
Not only that, but she's left us an entire wall's worth of clues. She even wrote down what would happen on Moon Prayer night. It's just a shame we found it too late.
I am here. Time in this place flows backward. I am constantly moving forward.
It sounds like she's found a way to influence the past using Kuvaki, but her future is our past.
So, these words have been here ever since we defeated the Reikir of Solnari. Which came first?
Only when I'm in a good mood and at leisure.
Well, I never do. Everything that has happened already belongs to the realm of fact. As a business person, and especially an intel broker, what I do is extrapolate from those.
An admirable philosophy.
It's a means of. Let's go. We have a wall's worth of clues to share with the others.
I'm good, and you? I'm doing well. Doing well, just doing
It appears that
the
the doctor's
the
energy
last
signature
two
has
acts
changed to something similar to Kuvaki.
before I'm fully caught
but
up
not
in
like
the
the
Genshin
Kuvaki we're
story.
used to.
I might be
Notcry's
pulling
Kuvaki
for the new
devices will only have a
character
limited effect on it.
Zibai later.
I can see why you've chosen to place your hopes in alchemy instead. Also, I must say these books are rather profound.
My subordinates just shipped them in from Fontaine. Some of them are from the Narcissenkreuz Ordo. Some are incident reports from Petrichor, and then there's a few test reports for these junk machines. Additionally, after some further scanning, I've discovered something extremely annoying.
What's that?
Tevat's skies contain multiple moons. A long time ago, when I did my first scan, I detected 3. But when I checked again just now, I detected 4 moons.
So there's one extra.
Yeah. Originally, I thought that if I could still find 3 moons, that would at least mean Columbina's still alive. But then it occurred to me that apart from the frost moon, Tevat's moons are just husks. And husks surely shouldn't show up in the scan, since they're not alive. It's weird, isn't it? If we can't even distinguish between a dead and a living moon, how are we supposed to know? Or does this mean that the moon marrows are equivalent to the moons themselves?
It's certainly possible. In which case, the 4th moon you detected may be Dottore artificial creation.
So he wasn't bluffing. He really built his own moon marrow.
It's easy to get overwhelmed when you have too much on your plate. Maybe you need to relax. Perhaps try going for a walk, or simply take a few deep breaths.
Nothing can calm me down at a time like this. I need more time, and I need progress.
She's worried about her girlfriend. Oh, so sweet.
It's Miss.
I really hate that ringing tone. Ugh. First the 4 Orthants of the
Oh, sorry if we're disturbing you. Might I ask what's troubling you?
What do you want?
Are you still at the Curatorium of Secrets?
Yeah. Look, everyone else is still out, so there's no hurry. Plus, I'm busy, so I would appreciate if you gave me some space.
Even though we have crucial intel to share?
Fine, I'm listening.
Do you intend to share it via the Dodo communication device?
Ordinarily, I would, but this is a unique situation. I think it's best that we discuss it in person. See you at the curatorium.
All right then. So, what's the situation?
The rest of the team is still out working on their missions and evacuations, but we've decided to fill you in on the most crucial information first.
Sandrone, you were right. Columbina is most likely still alive.
That's the best news we've received in a while. By a long way.
She's ecstatic by that. Her girlfriend's still alive.
Random locations. Appearing in anyway, does this mean we can deduce her condition from the—
Miss Sandrone, there's nothing wrong with simply admitting that you're happy to hear the good news.
I'm not.
True.
And she's the least of our problem. If she can't control the flow of time in there, she's just gonna keep moving backwards. Different points in time won't intersect.
Let's say life begins with a drop of water. When did time begin? The moment this planet came into being? No, that's not right. Her final destination would be the moment at which the space she is in was created.
But it doesn't seem like we can influence that space from the outside world. Also, if she's alive, Rerir and Thelindis might be too. But as far as we know, neither of them have come back out.
I'm afraid I must concur with Miss Nefer in this.
Can't exactly argue with that. Let's leave it there for now. I've taken notes.
Will it help with your research?
I doubt it's gonna help with breaking Dotori's energy fields. But who knows when it might come in handy. Better to have it all written down than try to remember everything when I need it. All right, I need to get back to my research. Mr. Albedo has made a lot of suggestions that will require my undivided attention.
Sure, I'll stay here. I have things to work on. Paimon. Oh, right. She went with Varka to Natlan, didn't she? Speaking of the Traveler, where could they be? There's a note. From Paimon.
Paimon here. Not in at the moment, but if anyone needs to borrow her stuff or the Travelers, go ahead and help yourself. Paimon won't be mad. Also, Traveler, if you get back before Paimon, make sure to get some rest. Paimon misses you a lot, but put your health first.
How sweet. Well, since you offered, this is the Traveler and Paimon's luggage. It's well organized. I wonder which of them is responsible for that. What do we have here?
There's a photo.
The camera captured a special moment that can only occur between people who are close to one another. You can really sense how the photographer feels about their subject. I wonder why this picture was placed outside.
I really like Nefer's voice. Oh my god.
This must belong to the Traveler. Hang in there.
Yo, are we the...
Polonia. Search
Polonia,
keyword
let's
world
go.
formula and bring me all relevant books.
Let's go. We are Big Daddy now. Huh? Oh. That one. Yo, he a big boy.
Let's see. This one is... I believe that the correct term for this is Fortuna. This wasn't. I never imagined that Romorian ideas would be so similar to the diagram I have named. The world formula. Human civilization. The sparks of civilization shall run out, unless we consider introducing variables. Descenders? Dottore likely captured the Traveler because of her descender status. But the Three Moons' authority comes from the world itself. Why would Dottore need anything beyond that? Where does this variable factor in? The world formula calculates the fate of an entire world. Introducing a variable would therefore give us...
Wait for
Polonia.
next.
Search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books.
Is it gonna be still here? No, it's over there. I scanned this one. Oh, I'm so good. Look at that. Also, I'm curious why we're Polonia.
Otonki sermon dictation. Observe and compute the So, it's one of Renee's draft. This is so long. Polonia.
I'm guessing it's gonna be over
Search
here.
keyword tree model and bring me all relevant books.
This one. Oh, I'm so good. I knew it. Is this hinting that we can play as Palomia soon in the next?
Most of the experimental devices proposed by the Lilia Crucis Ordo
next
are
patches.
built based on the simple and basic logical structure of a tree model. Lilia Crucis. When Duke Saint Germain, in all other things, he is but ordinary. Excuse me? I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous. Great Detective Herlock. Still, the odd memory, wishes, souls, and persona. Frankly, this sounds more like occultism, but if Albedo vouches for it, the way René, his full name was René de Petrichor, if I recall correctly. That place was also the source of the cutting of soul, the chemical marriage model. Ellen would have scoffed at that.
Ellen.
What was Elaine's view on Renee? Oh, now I remember. Elaine's old notes are here too. Renee seemed most out of sorts. Yep, that sounds like Elaine. My subordinates actually did a half-decent job digging out all these materials. Some of Elaine's... he may have kept them, but he never even attempted to use them. Come to think of it, Renee's world formula was filled with... As for Elaine... it's been... What would he have said? He created that procedure to save this world. Yet, he died having never seen the outcome. And there I was, left behind in the ash. Did you really never take a close look at Renee's research? The very thought of trying to incorporate... You once asked me what I wished for. Should have asked him instead. Even the tiniest variable can make... Now then, allow me to put these incompatible fragments together. First, establish and verify the existence of the Great Circle. Absolute nihil on one end, absolute reality on the... Then, the variable, the sparks of... Traverse the world, the primordial power records. This is horrendously complicated. How do you think it looks, Polonia? Fine. I jest. So would Rosaline.
He's going crazy.
She's been dead for a while now. When I close my eyes and think back,
Her
I can still see her face.
So
And
bratty,
that
I
enormous
love it.
dress she used to wear. No one's asking me, obviously, but I hope you all know that I never wanted to save the world. I'm not crazy. The world needs a solution.
I'm not crazy.
But I
You're
don't need the
crazy.
world's validation.
Tea time. Huh, what's this? Oh, that's what the plate. Ooh, cookies.
Oh, cookies to go with the tea. Let's see. Something's written on the box. Sounds like a dumb gimmick to me. What? Are you kidding me? Somehow I doubt that an early night and a glass of water is magically gonna save a world.
Escort the evacuees to Snezhnaya. Okay.
Lady Arlecchino, word has reached us that Lady Marionette's troops are all in position. They are ready to act as soon as the order is given.
Excellent.
The only thing is, they are fewer in number than we expected. It looks like many of them must have lost their lives at the hand of the monsters released by the Doctor.
Can't be helped. Allow them to join our ranks and keep in contact.
As you wish.
Let's go. Ooh, wait. No! Damn it, I wanted to activate that
It's been
first.
a while, Arlecchino. You look well.
It's Child.
Did Dottore really have to build his lab right on the sole path between Snezhnaya and Nodcry? Had to go on a huge detour.
Sounds like an arduous journey. I assume...
Of course. Well, firstly, the Tsaritsa has authorized Fatui Internal Affairs to review Dottore's case. They will reach a formal verdict on whether he has turned traitor and whether he poses a threat to... While they're working on that, I've been ordered to come and receive the refugees from...
They're nearby. My team will...
Great. Aside from that, Her Majesty has a message for you and Sandrone.
She stayed behind to work since I was making the trip anyway. It seemed sensible to have one per...
All right, guess that's just how she rolls. In that case, tell her that the Tsaritsa's decree this time is pretty awesome sounding. I think... Still, I wonder what... Did one of our troops turn into a monster?
Take him out.
Oh.
Transfixed!
Brace yourself! This is gonna hurt! Bring it on! You've gotten stronger, Arlecchino. Nice!
Stop that right now. I appreciate the praise, but I am not fighting you today.
I knew it.
Witness my rise! Transfixed!
You're mine! Ja! 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 Ja!
Go on!
Ow.
Ja! 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 Ha! Ja! 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 I can't believe it. He was a living, breathing human.
Another fine piece of work by our dear...
What in the world has been going on?
A lot. But long story short, Dottore stole 2 moon marrows that should have belonged to Columbina, then built a third
What? What do you mean he built a moon marrow? People build roads and houses, not moon marrows. What's his next
You could stand to be less surprised. We are harbingers, though I tell everyone who asks that you once crossed swords with Rex Lapis while serving as a key supporter for Rosaline's plan. But right now, you're acting like a common adventurer.
Thanks for speaking up for me. Those 2 really took me for a ride back then. Then again, surely no common adventurer would manage to get tangled up with them the way I did. That's gotta count in my favor, right?
It almost sounds like you wish to repeat the experience.
No. I'll stop talking. Please, go on.
Dottore is currently still experimenting with his newfound power in ways that can... As for the human mutation, I believe this is simply a concept. That radiant beast was once a subordinate of... Also, those of us who fought Dottore have been afflicted with a curse. As such, I cannot leave Nodcry.
This is so much worse than I thought. No wonder Her Majesty's decree is so extreme. While these exceptional circumstances persist, the Harbingers are hereby authorized to use unilateral executive powers. Should Dottore pose a threat, Arlecchino and Sandrone are permitted to eliminate him.
My thanks to Her Majesty. I will pass these good tidings on to Sandrone.
Her Majesty has also declared that she will refrain from launching an attack on the now evacuated Nodcry due to the presence of unretrieved research material.
A wise decision.
By the way, how's my old partner doing? I'm assuming they're with you?
Partner? You mean the Traveler? I'm afraid I have bad news. She was captured after our failed assault on Dottore's lab.
What? Why? Since when does Dottore have a bone to pick with her?
That is indeed the question. I'm not sure he does. He must have some other...
This won't do. I have to rescue her.
You can't. We have no idea where the...
What am I supposed to do then? Stand here twiddling my thumbs?
Sandrone is working on it. The best thing you can do right now is complete your mission.
Fine. I guess I'll leave this to you then.
One last thing. Tell the Rooster to get the message out to the gods and citizens of every nation in Teyvat. Beware. An uncontrollable pollution is spreading forth. The source of that pollution is a madman drunk on the success of his experiments. The Fatui, however, if Nodcry falls, considering Dottore is one of our own, all Fatui stationed in Nodcry consider it our duty to stay and fight him to the bitter end.
Hey, don't be too pessimistic. If it comes to it, I'm sure...
I hope you're right.
So I'm guessing we're in that. Also, I realize I'm over here now. I don't know why. I forgot why.
You're right on time.
Thanks. Hey, do you think I'll get that gliding exam exemption? I made sure I was on my best behavior in Mondstadt. I landed well outside the city and walked in through the
it's probably
gates.
because I was doing something.
I'll help you apply. Don't worry. For now, let's see what we have here.
What are the doctor's energy fields even made from? The usual attract and repel principles that govern Kuvaki don't seem to apply to them.
They are very mysterious. But ultimately, they appear to be comprised of energies from the 3 realms. Thanks to research by Master and the Hexen Circle, we know that Teyvat's 7 elements are derived from the more primordial power of the Light Realm, which is antagonistic with the power of the... Since you have the power of the Dragon Durin within you, I'm sure you can already tell that this...
That's true. It's not abyssal energy, it's something...
I've been thinking about something. Do you still remember the device that Dory supplied from the Academy? That was one of the most marvelous feats of ingenuity I've ever seen. Not to mention the operating principles. Surely the most ingenious feature of all. The clue was that Miss Columbina was somehow able to use the pyro energy that you provided. Despite the fact that, as a moon goddess, now, all elemental energy is, of course, derived from light realm energy to begin with. Hence, I suspect that the device works by restoring elemental energy to its original state. This presumes a theoretical model of the 7 elements akin to that of light refracted through a prism. Perhaps it is no mere analogy. Maybe there is indeed a prism in this model. I almost wonder if the idea for the device was conceived based on direct observations of said prism. It would explain how such an ironclad design concept was achieved. It is at once a masterwork of engineering and a groundbreaking application of the Academia's latest elemental theories. I suspect only Lesser Lord Kusanali herself could have devised such an ambitious technology. But back to the energy field before us. If this is pure light realm energy, its relation to elemental energy is one of integration versus division. Or you could say that the former contains the latter. Could this mean that elemental energy can dilute the power of the light realm?
Should we give it a try?
We should.
Ha! It worked!
Clear signs of disruption were detected at the periphery of the energy field. Now you try.
All right. It's working!
Switch to abyssal energy and attack again. No surprises there. Abyssal power drains the energy field to a significantly... I now feel confident in asserting that the energy field is indeed pure light realm energy.
But the energy field is huge. How much elemental energy will it take to
We don't have to neutralize it completely. That's all for theory. Would you like...
So you knew I was here?
Huh? When did you get here?
A while ago. But Albedo sounded like he was working on his thesis defense back there. Back in Sumeru. You can end a person's whole career by interrupting them mid-speed.
Very thoughtful of you. I'm truly touched.
With what?
A little test. Try using Anima to unleash a concentrated assault with circular blades. With the goal of...
Nice! This time it tore through the...
Tremendous.
Should we go through?
We probably shouldn't risk having mutually antagonistic energies in such close proximity. Durin, you stay here and watch the entrance.
Sounds sensible to me.
Don't worry, I got this.
I love how he
You
got
two be
used to
careful
being
in
called
there.
Hat Guy.
Just give me the signal if you need help.
What do you mean?
It's based on a new alchemical concoction I developed last month.
Glad I asked. Thanks for that.
Ooh, into the feet. Let's go.
Like I thought. Beyond a certain distance, we can't see the opening where we came in. Maybe that's to prevent people from escaping.
Sounds like Dottore style to me. Not much has changed. Things are basically the same here as they were before the energy field appeared.
They have no heartbeats and they're not breathing. We can only assume that. Also, there's an animal squatting next to each body.
It's watching us.
What are you trying to tell us?
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal.
Let's keep looking around.
I don't know, they seem sad. Yeah, every single person has an animal.
Same situation everywhere. Not a living soul.
Well, I think we can safely rule out the possibility that there
is skirting around the topic your way of showing consideration.
Just being cautious.
Careful.
Can I go up here?
Please, help us. Please.
What happened?
I don't know. Suddenly, everyone, I still have...
It looks like there's a huge experiment going on inside that. Maybe each energy field is its own giant experiment.
He's swapping human minds with those of animals. Even with those people may have lost their sense of selves, but they are not fully animals either. If they were, they would have left. But instead...
We should go.
No. Agreed. Over there! I hear a voice.
So... I guess it's only a matter of time before we get turned into... until we sleep. Turn into... turn into animals ourselves.
Ah, you're back! Everything okay?
We saw some things that take a strong stomach. Otherwise...
We should share our findings with the others.
Do-do. Do-do-do-do.
Yes? Who is it?
I like this.
Miss Nefer, it's me. We found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control. It's also, we managed to take a look inside. Dottore is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense...
Sounds like he's living down to our expectation.
Might I ask how things are proceeding on your...
I'm just about to get started. I'll be in touch once I have a result.
Understood.
I will.
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you.
What makes you think I'd need you to...
I'll need it. And considering...
Let's begin. Entering simulation mode.
But without...
A vast wasteland. I was expecting something... Wait. Someone's there.
What are you looking at? In that case, I'll look at it with you. I want to know all about everything you've seen and experienced. Is there somewhere I should return to? Or I don't dislike my current life. Roaming the land, fighting battles, I guess the only thing that's missing is that you're not here with me.
This is the conscious layer, which contains a person's true feelings.
I suppose anyone who lives long enough ends up wishing for someone who can't be there. Maybe it's the only way we can feel truly alive.
Time to delve a little deeper.
Nasha Town is hardly the optimal choice for a place to live, but it has character.
What are you trying to say?
Oh, don't be nervous. I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey. Perhaps I should send you further afield.
Conria ceased to exist long ago.
Once again, you fail to understand. You simply do not wish to see that happen. That might be because you miss your sibling and fear getting answers that you are not ready to. If we are to collaborate, we need to maintain...
Oh no.
What are you... What are you gonna do?
Don't move. Something unwanted has crept into... Oh? Gone as quickly as it came.
Did you save me?
If I hadn't cut the connection, Dottore might have caught you from the other side and destroyed you. This was a good idea, but once is plenty. You were exceptionally brave.
Thanks, but now's not the time for that.
Albedo speaking.
I think I know where she is.
What is this endless darkness? I can't see anything, even though my eyes are... What happened?
Ah, sorry about that. I take it you didn't notice. Just now, a friend of yours took a little peek into your mind.
Could it be Nefer? How did she do it?
Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances? Oh dear. Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks. It would have been nice to capture the spy. I must say, I'm finding the ability to adjust the flow of time rather intriguing. The moment you closed your eyes, time seemed to grow impossibly viscous. A whole month passed before you opened your eyes again, but only for you. No one else was affected. I dare say this is something only a...
Point taken. You've proven once again that you have God-tier power.
Oh, you misunderstand. This wasn't about proving a point. I was testing things out. I find I learn best by doing. I only wanted to make you sleep for a short while, but it ended up lasting a whole month. Clearly some finesse. I hope you're not angry with me. It was only a month's discrepancy, nothing too serious. Had I been off by a year, a decade, or...
You could have frozen me for millions of years. So much for collaboration.
Millions of years? I wonder if you don't understand humans all that well. They are very pragmatic creatures who... If I had you sit here for a week, I imagine people might sympathize. But if I left you here, the sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning to them. They would not have the capacity. Unfortunately, while gods do exist in Tevat, it is ordinary. Their lifespans are so... Your long life and unique origins make you fundamentally different from them. Even I feel bad for you sometimes. This world has made you into a slave. So many times you have served, you have been treated most. I can change that. I will grant you special privileges.
But that's all just manipulation, though.
I've entered the past 3 times at this point, but I still have so many questions. For instance, beyond each point being further back in so far, the common thread linking all 3 scenarios is that the Traveler has been present. But it's more than that. I know I sensed something familiar around her. I'll keep this question in mind as I carry on.
Humans, you never change.
This looks like Star Sand Shoal. Was this before Rerir regained his physical form?
Rerir.
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry.
The cannon. That's right. I was at Silvermoon Hall and I sensed an abnormal Kuvaki fluctuation coming from Nasha Town. And right after that, came an
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time.
I wonder if I could try to prevent his rest, but how would I do it?
Traveler, behind you! Look at that light!
No, I won't make it in time. She's using the Kuvaki shield like I taught her. Is she gonna use it to block the cannon's beam? She's strong. I'm sure she can manage. But the force released when the... Easy Island. The Frost Moon Scions will be exposed to lethal levels of...
A question, if I may. Kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy.
Maybe that really was me after all. Well, future me. But I don't know if I have enough power.
Sigi sato pasa sais, niti ipotuvtos.
There's no time.
Osestikos paratin tiran to risuiku, topia tuai.
I have to Oh, Frost Moon. Oh, great land. Oh, slumbering moonlight of no... If you can hear me, if you can sense my call, then please, heed me once more!
Space.
Did it work?
Hmm.
Hey, wake up. Hey, call him Bina. I said wake up.
Oh, good morning, Sandrone.
It's 3 in the afternoon, actually. And could you kindly not use my quarters as your personal nap room next time?
And your coffee, right? It's so bitter, but it smells lovely.
It's like you were raised by wolves in a forest or something. What did you drink growing up? Grass tea?
The Frost Moon Scions certainly led a more frugal
Then I'll bet you've never eaten one of these before.
It smells delicious.
That's because it's a Fontanian recipe. I had a little free time today, so I made a batch. Rosaline will be here shortly, but if you really can't wait, Hey, at least let me finish before you start eating. Did the rules not apply to you because you're the high? Of course they are. I made them.
I was worried they might contain traces of machine oil.
What?
Machine oil is crazy.
You know, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. I mean, I'm sure their food was awful, but there's gotta be more to it than that.
Well, life there didn't go quite how I imagined.
What were you expecting? You're a god. Your followers are gonna... Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and drink.
Well, would you help other people? Just for... The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic.
The Lord Artificer. Some people
fishy.
can't keep their mouths shut.
Oh, Lord Artificer. And didn't he have...
Narcissenkreuz Ordo.
Yes, that was
Narcissus.
it. Narcissenkreuz Ordo.
You must be joking.
Exactly. Well, I thought...
What do you know? In his later years, Alain did ask me if there was anything I wanted.
Who's Alain?
He was the... You know what? Never mind. Let me ask you this. What sort of place would you like to live in, if you could
A place where people don't ask me for things I cannot give them. Where they don't worship me. I'd also like the freedom to come and go as I please. And...
Not to burst your bubble, but no such place exists in the world. Now, take your snacks and scram.
Oh, it was her.
Did I? Of course. I dreamed of a vet Sandrone. I miss you all so much. Back there. I guess I managed to... Time is flowing backwards here. And I can use that familiar power to that mystery ally everyone talked about. It was me all along. I can sense that there isn't much more power remaining up ahead. What lies at the end of all of this? And...
I'm sure she will be back. No more princess.
It's getting harder and harder to use my power.
And just before we do this one, let me actually go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Never mind. Bathroom's been occupied, so we'll continue on.
I'm no match for the Abyss in this state. I need to avoid the contaminated fragments.
Oh, okay, so only grab the yellow. Perfect.
Time to go. I wonder where I'll find myself this time. The Final Night Cemetery. This is where Flint's is based.
Mm-hmm.
Or not! How are we supposed to read through this many files?
Difficult, yes. But it is also our most efficient.
Seems like they're searching for information. Was this my doing?
To expose the true intent.
Are my actions changing the past? Or are they simply completing a process?
Could be
Is
both.
all of this inevitable? If I choose not to help them now, will it change how things turn out?
Hope we don't land on our heads then.
What's up? Hello, life lesson. How are
They're
you?
my
Long time no
friends.
see.
I can't not help them.
How are you doing?
Ghost!
Good? That's good.
And the other one was... here.
What about you? I'm doing good. No work today because I did a double shift yesterday. So I was mostly sleeping and now we're doing some Genshin main story. So all good. Been a good day.
That should do it.
This would make a great anime. You know what? They have been talking about
Luanatar?
making an anime. I just don't know if it's
You
actually gonna be
can sense my presence?
finished or not.
Wait!
There were some news about making it an anime, but I don't know how far along they got or if they got canceled or whatever.
Luanatar. So she's that familiar presence I've been sensing all along. She's always been by the Traveler's side. That explains why the Traveler has been there each time I've entered the past. But why Luanatar? Is it because she has a connection to me as the Moon Goddess's familiar? If so, why not any other Kuhenki? That's...
Been finishing a show called Fire Force. You know what? I heard Fire Force is pretty good, so I added it to my bookmarks in
stretching out
Crunchyroll.
into infinity. This is likely my final
Right now,
chance to enter the
we're
past.
watching
It's now
the
or
first
never.
season of
I have to
Jujutsu
find a way
Kaisen,
back.
and I need to actually finish watching that. Finish watching season 2, and then season 3 is out, I think, right now. So that's where I'm at.
Where's Luanatar? I can't sense her presence this time.
Finish One Piece. Let's go. That's too much for me.
Seeing Anafa and Aino reunited like that sure was heartwarming.
What else am I?
Traveler, Paimon. No, stay calm. I don't have much power left to change things.
Oh, I'm also waiting for
don't even
the
have that much
Chainsaw Man
time
to
left here. Think calm,
give
Bina.
me the
How do I
Mise
find a way
arc
back?
in
A way
Crunchyroll
back.
because I
To
missed
where?
the
Do I go back to Moon Prayer Night?
theater
to the
one.
future
I missed
that
going.
And if I return in my current state, what will become of me then? Dotori's actions that day proved that he'd been planning that for a long time. He had already seized the power of 2 moon marrows before capturing me. Even if I managed to get back,
I
how
call
can
it
I
a
fight
rite of
against
passage,
him when
right?
he wields the Triune
No.
Authority?
For me,
I can't.
not for me.
If I
it
go
won't
back
be.
like this, I'll
I'm
be
also
playing right into
watching
his hands.
Hell's
I
Paradise as
have
well.
to
so-
find some way of rivaling the power he has usurped. Wait. Time flowing. Does that mean... I know what I must...
Speaking of homes...
But how do I communicate my plan? Should I write it down here? I need something with a close connection to me. Now it makes sense.
We get keys.
Hey, what was that? I feel like some...
It was I who brought Luanatar into being. I gave up a piece of my own soul to create. That's why I could sense a familiar power from the moment I entered. It also explains why she's been present in every past location that I've... Because we have a deep connection.
Hey there!
And the reason why there are no more gates to the past after this point is that Luanatar hadn't been born then. No wonder I sensed the trace of a blessing when we first met. But I still didn't recognize the soul hid back then. I was just a little lost dove. I had yet to become Columbina Hyposelenia.
Go on now. We've got stuff to do. Best you find someone else to hang out with.
Hey, you scared it off.
I'll be counting on you. Remember to stay by the traveler's side. Oh, and bring her to the garden where the moon prayer blossoms grow. There's a little lost dove there who will need her help. Go on. You too. Go and live your story. As for mine must go in a different direction.
How would you like to experience the thrill of never being held accountable for your action? Believe me, such a life is but one small step away.
What point is he trying to make? Freedom? But why would you offer me...
The creation of a world is the ultimate scientific experiment. I have taken my research to the highest level, where I shall be not just a god, but also a servant to many sacred spirits. I shall heed the truth and perform holy deeds. A god's laboratory is the perfect playground, but it needs the right occupant to explore its full potential. Mortals are found everywhere one looks. Not so with Descenders. I'd prefer my first guest to be a distinguished individual such as yourself. And
So the condition for entering the new world is to take innocent lives. Could I really bring myself to kill others for my own benefit?
have you made up your...
I can't do it. Your playground is no place for me. You're putting your hopes in the wrong person. But we both know I'm not quite the hero you say I am either.
You've grown a lot since we last met, but there are still things you are unwilling. Why don't I lower my requirements a little as a gesture of goodwill? I'll give you a little time to learn to be a less noble soul.
I really doubt I...
And yet you already sound less defiant than a moment ago. The benefits appeal to you because you can read the sign. Why don't we return to my research facility? Your... Now to that question,
Heroes don't attack from behind. Guess I'm no hero.
This is most Disappointing.
Ooh, that's good. Damn it.
Now then. A new face. Interesting.
Nice, nice. Let's go, boys.
You're still gonna call me Hat Guy after that, huh? I didn't see anyone else in there who needed saving.
Fair point.
It's nothing. Why are you looking at me like that? Is it that shocked I owed you a favor back in Sumeru? Now we're even. Distracting Dotori was tough. I won't lie. He's not gonna fall for the same trick twice. That was my one shot. I'd hoped to use it to take him out. Ugh. I never wanted to obliterate someone more than I do right now. Dotori doesn't recognize me. But his segments were originally made based on an analysis of my operational principles. I expect it's only a matter of time before he figures out what I am.
So Dotori doesn't recognize Wanderer because he deleted himself from Irminsul. Did he really miss his only chance for revenge by seeing—
Why the long face? And I'm not complaining either. Rescuing you and killing Dotori are equally important. Everyone would be pretty stuck without you. It's best you live to fight another day.
How are you holding up? Hat Guy said to put safety first, so we agreed to run as far away as we could after leaving the energy field, and
You don't look injured. It seems that Dotori—
I'm
All right.
okay.
Rescue. There's a lot more work to be done.
Let's go. We're in the final act, baby. For now. And everyone else is in Nakai. Or in Nasha Town.
Understood. I will bear the Tsaritsa's decree in mind. I don't see what's so
Damn it, we didn't hear
awesome
it.
about it, though. Does he really think everyone else is as immature as him?
I thought you might say that. How's your progress?
Quite promising, actually. That alchemist Albedo gave me a few ideas. Remember how I asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on the Natsitzenkreuz Institute. Rene de Petrichor and Jakob Ingold. Alangilton despised
but I
Rene's
will go
theories
to
and
the
methods,
bathroom as
but
this
he
plays
never
on.
managed to come up with
I'll be right
better
back.
alternatives either. So I adopted some of Rene's ideas.
I thought Alain was like a father to you. He and Renee were mortal enemies, were they not?
And what would you say if Linny and his friends one day learned something useful from someone you utterly detested?
I would applaud them for it. That would mean that they have surpassed me.
For all we know, Alain Giltan might have thought the same thing. Not that it matters, though. He's dead, and I'm alive. So it's my call to make. Once you die, it doesn't matter how great you were in life. Only the living get to decide what happens next.
Hey, come on out. They're back.
Huh? You're back? And your head's still screwed on? And you still have all your limbs?
What does it look like? Way to keep your composure, madam.
Excuse you. I am perfectly composed.
Okay, back on, back. Oh.
Glad
Exactly,
you're
I'm
okay.
back.
Yes, it's a huge relief.
Worry? Oh, yeah, right. You think we, the Fatui, were worried about you?
Yes.
We were worried sick.
Hey!
The Traveler and I were already friends. You are free to join this mission in whatever capacity you please. Much like your tea parties.
It's a laugh a minute with you guys.
I must say, I was quite surprised when Mr. Albedo told me he would need no additional aid.
We discussed this on our way back as well. I am rarely so unequivocal, but in this case, we had full confidence in Hat Guy.
He said he knew what he was doing. Albedo and I pretty much had to just wait outside on standby. Meanwhile, Hat Guy broke into the energy field and rescued the Traveler solo.
You didn't have to mention that.
Well, I'm thoroughly impressed. You are a force to be reckoned with, Hat Guy.
Hat Guy.
Is she really back? Traveler! It's really you! Oh, thank goodness! Paimon missed you so much!
You can finally breathe easy, Paimon.
It's great to have you back in one piece!
Look at them. You know, once you reach my age, there's nothing better than watching a misty-eyed reunion.
It's nothing. Same goes when you get to my age, too. I bet Ino and Anefa would be tearing up as well if they were here.
Varka?
Oh, yeah, good point. Hey, your eyes are looking a little red and puffy. Come here.
What? Ew, no. No, thank you. You're not my dad, okay? Everyone.
Damn.
I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused you. While I was being held captive, I learned a lot about Dottoro's current...
The three moon goddesses were even more powerful than we imagined. No wonder Dottore believes himself to be equal to the gods. Maybe even superior.
Utter blasphemy.
While everyone was gone, Nefer and I made an interesting discovery. And I believe Miss Sandrone has something to share too. Ma'am, perhaps you could do the honors?
Sandrone applies just finding enough for research.
Called it. Getting rid of a pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to clean up after a crumbly cake.
Our next step is to find a way to bring her back.
A place where time flows backwards, with no destination in sight. Surely it must have been created for a specific purpose. But I fear the answers are buried deep in Tevat's history, held by great powers beyond our reach.
It sounds like she's on a specific path through time, just traveling in the opposite direction to us. The question is, where does that path lead? Or will it keep going to infinity?
We considered that question as well. Strictly speaking, time is not infinite.
Indeed not. Every road has an end.
Nicole! You sure loved quietly sneaking in mid-conversation.
I do, in fact. It's something I've always done at our mages' tea parties.
I like Nicole.
Quiet, mysterious. You wonder what lies at the end of her road. Well, just as the world has a beginning and an end, so too does time. And so, the end of the road is the moment that Tevat was born. But where Miss Columbina will end up along this road, that depends on where this particular river of reverse time began.
What about the original moons and the moon goddesses? Do they have a beginning too?
All things do. In the beginning, no moons adorned the sky. It was the Dragon King Nibelung who raised the 3 moons into the heavens. They were shadows of the planet, born to wield Nibelung's authority. But then one day, they disappeared just as suddenly as they had once been brought into being.
Like I thought. No more paths back to reality have emerged, but how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track? I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for. The further I travel, the less stable this space becomes. They can just materialize out of thin air. I have to keep...
Is that Riri? Riri?
Is that the Ray Hero?
Hey Riri, come here. It is you, Riri.
You are the moon goddess. But how? Please, there's no need. I'm not interested in fighting anymore.
I find that a little difficult to believe.
Yeah. Honestly, so do I. The way you used my own power against me was... It was a brilliant strategy. And then, in the final moment before I was thrown into this space, I got to see an old friend.
Mr. Dainsleif.
Right. It was so long ago now. But we were friends once. When I first got here, I was filled with hatred, remorse, how I cursed and devoured. I tore everything here apart. I was consumed by the desire to leave this place and have, but to no avail. This is a place with no exit. This is the second time I've entered this space. Though I have no memory of the first. I was torn to shreds the moment I entered, but this time I survived. It must be partly because of this new body, and partly because of all the Kuvaki I absorbed in...
Are you the source of the abyssal power?
Not all of it. Some is from when I first arrived here and tried to destroy everything. But there was already a degree of abyssal power here before I entered. And like a venomous snake baking in the merciless sun.
Tried to?
Yes. Because after that, the world suddenly became silent for a moment.
What do you mean?
The voices in my head, they were gone. And then I saw her.
Her?
The Lindis. My former lover.
Never mentioned that she saw a memory of the Lindis.
More precisely, I saw her after image. I'm sure the real her is long gone. She was just an ordinary Conrian. She couldn't have survived here for very long. Anyway, why have you come here? Didn't you know it was a dead end?
If I hadn't escaped through the Moon Gate, my friends would have been in far greater danger.
You'd like to know how I know. The one who resurrected me said so. I could hear a deep lust for power in his voice. Dottore. He'd been collecting fragments of my body for a long time. Also that he could resurrect me at the moment of his I had no interest in his research. But being as corroded by the abyss as I was, we were aligned as far as hunting the moons and recovering my strength.
So that's why the Wild Hunt suddenly became so active in Nodcry. When I left the Fatui in my weakened state, Tori.
Moon Goddess,
What?
I know this is a lot to ask, especially from someone, but this is the only thing I
What do you...
I'd like you to take a message to Thalindis for me.
Oh.
Thalindis?
Yes, she's dead. But like I said, I saw her after image. I can sense that some part of her soul remains here. Far.
Why don't you go and speak to her yourself?
I can't. I don't know why, but I can't move freely in this space as you can. All I can see is a glimpse of her walking away. Just like the moment when I last saw her in life. In return, I will clear these abyssal obstacles for you. No, not in return. I'll clear them for you. Whether you want to help me or not. It feels like something I ought to do. Yeah. Why, indeed. I've been asking myself that question a lot recently. Why did I do the things I did? I'm tired of it all. Tired of the person I became. I think I grew tired of it long ago.
What do you wish to tell?
All of it. My past.
Is it okay if I give her the abridged?
The abridged version.
Yeah. I'm sure there's plenty you can skip over. Just...
Like the part where you relentlessly tried to kill him.
It's up to you. Love demands honesty. But my relationship with Thalindis was built on lies. We hid too much from each other. But after living my whole life in the shadows, I don't want to hide anything anymore.
Dude, if I could get my tummy to be that thin and wasted, oof.
There.
The cosplays I would do.
The abyss will no longer stand in your way.
Ooh, that would be
Even though Mr. Dainsliff felt he had to fight you, I think he still regarded you as a friend.
Dane?
He said that you betrayed him, but he also felt great remorse at never having understood what you were truly going through.
Why tell me this?
Because if he'd known that someone could take a message to you,
I know this will sound strange coming from me, but don't die, Moon Goddess. I can tell that you're determined to get out of here.
he kept his word. The abyss is no longer obstructing my path.
I see her. I wonder if we're gonna be a messenger back and forth to them now.
Is that the Lindis? She wasn't far off at all. And yet, they can never meet. Hello, Miss Thalindis.
Who are you?
You can call me Columbina. I promised Rerir that I'd bring a message.
Rerir? My Rerir? Is he well?
He's doing better than he was.
Better than he was, huh? Sounds like he's had a pretty rough time.
Others have had a rough time on his account too. In many cases, their time ran out because... And I'm not just talking about the children of the Crimson Moon.
So, things got worse before they got better.
Are you sure you wish to know?
Yes. This is my opportunity to learn the truth. No matter how hard it is to hear.
I admire your courage. However, time is short. I cannot stay here for... Ryrir had seeds of hatred in his heart, and many people nursed them for their own ends. On some level, everything he did was to try and find a way to see you again, but in the end, he came to regret his mistakes. He wanted to apologize for hiding his past from you. Beyond that, he did not say specifically what it was he wished to convey to you, but I'm sure that you've always been on his mind. You are what has kept him going over all these years.
I'm sorry, Miss Columbina. This is so upsetting. I'm not sure how to put my...
It's all right. I understand. Well, that's everything from me. So, I guess I'll be...
Wait. One moment. Time flows backwards here. The road ahead only leads further and further into the...
I know. I intend to reach the end of that road.
Without a moon marrow, without the 3 moons' power, you won't make it far.
You could say that.
I see. I often think to myself, if life is like a train ride, why haven't I reached the terminus? Where am I even going? And it's not just me. It's this whole place. Wherever it is, it seems like it's existed forever. I must seem so ridiculous. I can't answer these basic questions, and yet I jumped right in here without hesitating. Thinking back, I was suddenly overcome with fear and terror in that moment. Perhaps I used to be a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum in Conria. Ryrir was one of the Finster King's retainers. With me, he was in an impossible position. I wanted to help him escape his lot in life. I wanted him to be happy. So I thought I'd use... At the time, I thought I could just go back to the day that It was only after meeting the prince that the Finster King started going too far with his research into the Abyss. That was the day all of our woes began. I thought I could stop the king from...
I couldn't kill the Finster King himself, so I had to find another way to save Ryrir. That's why I wanted to go back. To kill the person who had brought new possibility.
I'm sure it was a futile endeavor, but the Abyss probably enhances the basis, but I was simply too weak. Like a speck of dust against the whole universe. Look at me. I know I'm never getting out of here, but you're different. You can make it.
How do you plan to help me?
Have you noticed the golden energy that exists here? Based on my past research and my observations since coming here, I believe they carry you forward faster. I can share what I've learned and help you understand the pattern in which this energy... I think you just might... Now, I know you will be able to change... Also, I've been speculating. The documentation was scanned, but from what I know of the legends about the moon, I have no way of verifying any of it by this point. But if it's true...
Understood.
I'm the one who should be thanking you. If you hadn't entered this realm of everlasting death, what use would my deductions be? About Ryrir,
It wasn't your fault.
That's not true. Because we both feared bringing trouble upon each other, neither of us ever told the truth. And that dishonesty sealed our fates. But enough about that. I wish you a safe journey, Miss Collins.
I want them together. I'm a sucker for
And may
romance.
the outside world never have to experience pain like this again. Ryrir, you're there, aren't you? I cannot see you, because you exist in the future. I expect we'll be trapped in this prison of space-time for all eternity. But please, gaze upon the past, and then sit for a while. Let's find a place to sit down together, just like we did when we first met.
Aww. It's making me sad. And the day before Valentine's too. God damn it, why did I do this to myself?
How much further till I reach the end? Is there even an end to be found? Everything's getting blurry. Huh? Are you all right, little sister? Have you come from the distant future?
So, how exactly did the moons just disappear? Shouldn't it be a little harder to get rid of major creations like moons?
The world is a vast and ancient place. On a certain scale, all life lasts for but a fleeting moment.
Miss Nicole explained that the moon goddesses likely perished in the War of Funerary Flame. The moons themselves were also destroyed at that time, save for the Frost Moon, from which a new moon goddess was later born.
Pay attention to you.
Am I missing something then? Cause the stories say that the moon goddesses
was just
were
getting
born
sad
on
about
the
this
moon, but doesn't
forever
Columbina say
lost
she was
romance,
born in
okay?
Notkai?
Huh. You're right.
Attention to.
Why do
I
their
am-
birthplaces differ? What's the
I
difference
have-
between the
I
two
have all-
generations of moon goddesses?
Also,
a lot of my
remember what
friends tabbed
Sandrone
up.
said? Her scans detected 4 moons. In other words, 4 moon marrows.
Technically, the result of the scan means that 4 moon marrows
This
were
is
detected
the
and
patch
positively
of
identified as moons in that moment.
Lore.
In other words, this piece of information alone isn't enough for us to know how Miss Columbina is doing right now.
Yep. We have no way of staying up to date on whether she's dead or alive. She's on her own for now.
But at least she's trying her best to get back to us.
Yeah. She's a tough cookie. And a sore loser, too. We have to trust that she'll find a way. Because we really need her power. As much as it pains me to say it, we've got no chance of beating Dottore in a straight-up fight. He's much too powerful. It wouldn't even be close. That maniac is going to devour everything in his path until he reaches us. We need to find someone or something that can stop him before he does it. I'll be frank. Our only hope of defeating this false god is with a real moon goddess on our side. I'm not just saying this because Columbina's a friend and I want her back safe and sound. It's just the truth.
And you want her
And
safe
I know that even
and
she was
sound.
no match for him when he attacked, but...
We're not giving up on saving her, whether she can defeat Dottore or not.
Right. Don't worry, Miss Sandrone. We're all aligned on saving Columbine.
No one's trying to argue that we can only justify saving our friend because it will help save the world. This is about multitasking. We want to save both.
So... she's more than just a moon goddess to you guys?
Absolutely.
Duh! She's part of the gang! And you are...
Yes, I know. You don't need to labor the point.
I
I knew that the
love
moment I
her
came running
brattiness,
over with my
Tsundere.
documents that I was part of the in-group. I mean, if Arlecchino can fit in,
my
I
God.
certainly can. Anyway, as for how we get Columbina back, I've been working on it constantly. But I
bratty.
think I'm still lacking
I
certain
love it.
information about the moon. I'd probably get there if I could continue my calculations, but the problem is, I've run out of computing power.
Computing power? You mean you need more energy?
No, the issue isn't energy, it's processing power. There's so much data to get through that the whole process has just ground to a halt.
That's a tricky problem.
René de Petrichor of the Nazissenkreuz Ordo once foretold the fate of the world. But I don't know how he did it. My guess is that he used the prime. However, that won't work for me. His methodology was vastly different from my own. What's worse, they're incompatible. And to top it all off, we can't even leave Ugh, this is so annoying. If I'd known we'd run into a bottleneck like this. Well, no, the design bureau's a bust as well. Curse that Dottore! Couldn't have made this harder for me.
Oh, what do we do then? How about we grab a
You don't get it, do you? I'm trying to calculate the fate of an entire world here. And I need accurate results, not vague prophecies. Ahem. Anyway, time to shelve the discussion on technical difficulties. Being a killjoy isn't very ladylike, after all.
Either way, we've done what we can. Rest well, everyone. Remember...
Hat guy? Is he hinting that we should talk outside?
Let's go somewhere a little more private.
Are we getting something from Inazuma? Or
You know
Sumeru?
that Dory went back to Sumeru, right?
Yeah. She mentioned she was planning to head back.
Things aren't looking good for Notcry. She's gone to spread the word so that Sumeru has a chance to prepare for the worst. From what I know of Dottore, there are two possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is, he wants to see how we're going to react. He'll easily devour everything eventually, so I guess he's in no rush to make it happen. The first false god he made was me. Now it's his turn. Even though my records were erased from Irminsul, Dottore's ideas haven't changed one bit. He once told me that becoming a god was like turning yourself into a hungry wolf or giant serpent to devour the moon. Clearly, he began studying the moon goddess's powers long before he even tried making a god. He's always wanted to get his greedy hands on divine authority one way or another. And in the end, he devoured the moon where I failed. In the desert of Sumeru, there is a chessboard built by King Deshret, also known as Al-Ahmar. I don't know if it was about creating games and setting rules. Gods do that as a matter of course. Now he has the Trilunar Authority. His power is leagues beyond the common people. I don't think there's any point in other nations rushing to the front line. They're better off focusing on defense and hoping they can fend off any threats that spill. Either way, Dory will inform Lesser Lord Kusanali, and the Seven will have some recourse available. If nothing else, their protection should keep. So on the bright side, even if Nodcry is doomed, your friends in other nations won't be in any immediate...
That's good to know. But I'm not ready to give up on Nodcry yet.
There's a word for people who refuse to let anything go.
Maybe it sounds greedy to you, and probably naive too. But whatever you call it, that's what gives me the determination to keep fighting. Battles are fleeting, but the will to fight is a long-term commitment. Give up for even a moment, and your resolve will shatter.
Why do you always feel the need to do the right thing? I mean, who's gonna criticize you if you fail or give up?
Don't take this the wrong way, but Dottore said something similar to me. I guess the Fatui attracts people who don't believe in saviors.
Not necessarily. It's less about belief for me. I just want to know how determined you really are. After all,
Lil Masis rated my
I
stream
don't
with
owe
10 viewers.
anything to anyone else here. Only you.
Thank you for the raid. Hold on.
If your arch nemesis was about to achieve their ultimate goal, I think you might feel a little worried too.
Both the shoutouts.
That's true.
Hold on.
Dottore is about to become an omniscient, omnipotent deity. That's gotta be a bitter pill to swallow. Still, you're calmer than I expected.
Welcome in, Raiders. Hold on. Welcome in. I am a Zigzag Alex, also known as Zig or Ziggy. I am your local bunny boy. With him is my OC wolf girl, Sophie. Say hi, Sophie. And we are doing some Genshin. We are doing the latest main story quests in Genshin. And right now, I think we're not even halfway through it, so strap in and get ready for some juicy story. But if you guys do have to raid and dash, perfectly a-okay. I can now turn off this tab. Turn off this tab, and if you guys do have to raid and dash, do some aftercare stream. I know you guys been supporting Nemi, and I appreciate you nonetheless. So take care of yourself. Thank you for choosing me to be the raidee, and thank you for letting me be your background noise for the time being. If you are sticking around, just sit back, relax. We're just gonna watch as this story unfolds. Might do some commentary, and later we might be pulling for the newest character, Zibai. She is very waifu material, and I want her. Like, I want her. Like now. Anyways, enjoy.
I have to admit that my past self was a reckless fool who
Act 8 is
misunderstood not
slightly
only the
longer
point
than
of revenge,
Act
but
7.
how to achieve
No
it.
worries.
And as much as I want my vengeance, I
Love
know
your
I'm
model.
not gonna get it by acting alone.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
If the
It's
world's
one of
taught
the
me
pre-made
anything,
models that my friend
it's to think before
Kono
I
has
act.
given me to play around.
Too bad it never
so.
taught me any other virtues,
I
though.
call this one Sophie's
So,
Dream Ziggy.
I am going to destroy
model.
Dottore.
It's
No
what I
matter
think
what it
she
takes.
what dreams. If she dreams of me, this is what she might
what's
think.
your plan?
I'll get to that. First,
Yeah.
tell me, what do you think of Sandrone?
Just like Paimon
Just
said,
a little
she's a friend, part of the gang.
overall.
How much do you trust her? This is a serious question.
I could be up close.
Think
I could
carefully
be upside
before
down.
you answer.
But I'm usually over here.
Although she's with the Fatui, she has
Of
her
course,
own
let's
values,
go.
and she's helped us a lot.
Snack that waifu. I'm
If nothing
trying.
else,
I'm
she's
also
clearly
poor,
going the
so
extra mile for Columbina.
I'm doing this to get some
I see no reason
extra
not to trust her.
If you say so.
Primo gems to
In
get
that
that
case,
waifu.
The three of us need to talk.
Got that drip?
I
I
have
do
some
got that
thoughts
drip.
about her computing problem.
I do got that drip.
It can be solved.
Look at this.
But it will come with a cost.
How much?
And I got
If
shoes.
I can afford it, I'll cover
These
it.
are some nice shoes.
Sometimes your heroism really backs me into a corner. You know that? Come on.
Yeah.
Let's go talk to her.
Stick around. I'll be over here. Actually, hold on. Wish to leave. Shut up and take my money. Well, I'm always here. Where is it? This one. She is the new character. And I have enough to do... what? 4 single pulls? And what's my history? What's my history? 26 pity in. We could do singles. Nothing. 1, 2. Nope. We're looking for gold. We're looking for gold. That's purple. Damn, that was so close. It's Goro! We already have him. We have in fact maxed out. So, hold on. We can do one more. We can do one more, chat. Damn, nothing. Oh, we gotta continue the story. Ooh, mail. I got mail. Don't worry, that's just my hot waifu. Queen of a nation. Oh my god, I saw those girls. Shh, we don't talk about those. Pharaohs, thank you for the follow. But yeah, we got most waifus in here. And there's alternating skins if they have any. Our dancer Eula. A goat milk Ganyu. Ayaka. Miss Lovely Yaimiko. Raiden Shogun. Hutao. Rosaria. Oh, fun fact, Pharaohs. You might, and everyone, fun fact. We share the same birthday. It's canon. Look at this. Right there. Right there. We are two birthday twins. Our captain. Oh, captain, my captain. Our mafia boss. Another god himself. A little maid. A cowgirl. She's pretty. They're all so pretty. I just have to have them. I just have to. Also pretty. Our chef. Our knight in shocking armor. Our spy. Anyways, let's continue with the story before I drool anymore. Okay, I can't do that. Hold on. Oh, it's right here.
Miss Androne, Traveler.
Hey there.
Paimon's here too! She was just helping them sort through their
That was fast. The call only just ended.
Well, you said it was urgent, so we got here as quickly as we could.
Albedo, I have some alchemy questions for you.
I see. Looks like my knowledge proved useful after all.
Ooh, wait, I didn't read Nemi's
If I might
Frosty
ask,
thing.
What is
Hold on.
the end goal for the modified formula you'll be using?
Let's see what it says. Let's scroll back. Oh, the places you'll go with Nema. The bunny is so bold. A vampire VTuber, their story unfolds. From Dead by Daylight to Roblox galore, this chatty streamer keeps you wanting more. One stream, they're biting. The next, it's a grind. Oh, what fun adventures of every kind. So hop on in, don't be shy. Say hello. Nemi's waiting for you. Come join the show. I like it. I like it.
I needed to predict the future of the entire world. But I've run into some teething issues since trying to implement Renee's theory of the 4 Orthants.
I see. I'll have a look at it. Still, computing power is the real issue here. How do you plan to solve it?
About that, it's been sorted.
Oh, with the Traveler's help?
Actually, you're not wrong. She found the person with the solution.
Was it Hat Guy?
Yeah, it was him.
I like how they call him Hat Guy.
Go Hat Guy! Seems like all that time studying at the academia is paying off big time.
But where is he? Wasn't he the one who asked Albedo and I to come here?
Come with me.
guy? Can you hear us? No response. I guess he's in hibernation.
Hat Guy mentioned that he was a puppet. It seems that his functions are currently shut down. I presume this has something to do with the solution to your computing problem.
That's right. He and the Traveler came to see me. Wait, what? You have a solution?
Would you calm down? Why do you always react so hysterically to everything?
Excuse me? How would you know? You shouldn't be so quick to judge complete strength.
Oh, please. It doesn't take that long to figure out that you have a temper.
Where does a mere student get that kind of confidence?
I've actually published more papers than you.
Damn.
Not that status counts for much. Even Paimon's applied for academia admission.
Huh? Are you serious?
See? This is why I can't be bothered to explain myself. She recognizes no one's skills.
Okay, fine. I'll hear you out. So, tell me, how do you propose to solve my computing power problem?
This world itself is constantly processing all kinds of information. If it's the world's future you're trying to calculate, you need a processing device that's designed to cope with that volume.
Easier said than done. Only Irminsul can handle... Wait, is that what you're suggesting?
You should be able to tell that I'm...
Yeah, I noticed. The technology, though, seems pretty ancient. Very different from Fontaine's. It's a completely...
Conrian, to be precise. I'm what they would have called a puppet. Puppets need an energy source and processing power. The artisans who built them sought out the materials most suited for that purpose.
You? Do you mean...
The Traveler and I have talked it over. She's willing to vouch for you. So, I'll allow you to borrow my core for your calculations.
Ooh.
It was built using wood from a silver white tree, which makes it a small part of Irminsul.
Conrian technology and Irminsul wood. Who in the world could have built you? Are you sure about this? A puppet without its core will cease functioning completely. And if it's left in that state for too long, it might not recover. You could die if you do this. You do-
I can put 2 and 2 together, yes. No need to rub it in.
I won't lie to you. This has never been done before.
Doesn't matter. I'm prepared for the worst.
Did you two actually talk this through? Is he... Are we really considering this?
Yes, we discussed it. The bottom line is, he trusts me and I trust you. Let's give it a shot, shall we?
Damn.
Honestly, I have no clue where this kid even came from. But for whatever reason, he lent
That
me
just
his
means
core to
that
use
the
in my
thing in
formula.
Emerald actually did
I'm very
happen.
close to finishing my calculations now, and the core is
That
currently
he
in
did
use.
erase himself.
So I'm sorry, but I can only show you a sketch right now. This is what the core looks like.
A silver white branch. It certainly matches the legends told.
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
He's not gonna die, right? Right? In
He's
theory,
fine.
he should be fine. As long as we put his core back in time. Beyond that, all I can say is that I'll try my...
I think I know why you called us here now. Someone needs to watch over his
Correct. He said that the only ones he trusts here are you two.
He will have our undivided attention.
Aww. On a more positive note, things are progressing.
The worst case scenario with the core removal is either a system reset or a total loss of function. But I'm not afraid. A quiet death should have been my fate long ago. A core is completely different from a heart. It's like another vital organ entirely. I never believed it could be a true replacement for what I sought. But in the end, it turns out the core was more useful to me. Pretty funny when you think. Do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a human? I have already experienced both a past life part of me wonders whether I'm only capable of making this decision because I've become a real human.
Sandrone will succeed, won't
she? Will. We all have to persevere until this is over.
That's right. And I'll protect you all until a moment of victory arrives.
Don't feel concept time has become blurry. Pushes forward, yet marches backwards. The color reading ticks. Silent, yet disturbed. So this is not.
Who are you?
This is one of the moons.
Sonnet. You have the same power as Canon. Sonnet.
She's so pretty. Oh my god.
So, you're the goddess of the iridescent moon? Oh, goodness. You recognize me? Well then, what's your name? Columbina. Hyposelenia. It was a joint friends. You mean your friends in the heavens? Huh? Oh, sorry. You must be exhausted. I apologize. Hang in there. Let me introduce you to my older sisters. Do you mean the other two moon goddess? Wow, you sure know a lot. Hey.
She's giving me ditzy
story
vibes.
goes on into the future? Oh, I guess that wasn't the best question. It's all right. We were prepared for that possibility. You could say we were too prepared. I can't even remember how long my sisters and I have been here by this point. When did you get here? How long has it been? I can't say for sure, but it feels like it's been forever.
She's so pretty.
I see. Are you feeling all right? You look a little
She doesn't
unwell.
seem like a playable character.
I can
though.
hold out a while longer.
Her hair is like slightly faded enough to where it's not gonna be an actual playable
We don't
character.
have far to go. The place where my sisters and I are based
Which is
just up ahead.
sad.
Don't worry. They're
She's-
both really nice. I'll introduce you.
Nothing. Ooh, a
Sisters,
hue ombre.
I'm back.
A blue ombre.
And
I
look
like
who I've
that.
brought with me. It's our lovely little sister, born in the far future. The pleasure is all mine.
Why, they're all so goddamn
Allow
gorgeous.
me to introduce you to Columbina Hypos. This is Arya, the goddess of the eternal moon. And this is Canon, goddess of the frost moon. Canon, don't you think Hyposelenia's power is similar to yours?
Hello, Columbina. I apologize for our startled reaction just now. And please, forgive our little sister if she's been annoying you. She tends to talk a lot.
It's fine.
You seem shy. Don't worry, Columbina Hyposelenia. No one can hurt you here.
Could you tell me where here is? Please. I must know.
My dear sister, this is where Tevat's original ruler, the Dragon King Nibelung, imprisoned the moon goddesses.
What? You're scaring her, Canon. No, I'm fine. Please, continue.
Nibelung, our original master, created us in the distant past to maintain Tevat.
But he left this world and traveled into the dark universe beyond, to explore worlds vaster still.
Day and night, we fulfilled our duty in the
that's not
heavens
here. That's like a
until the day
piece.
that the first descender arrived.
The great ruler of the firmament.
We like
heavenly
her hair,
principles.
her eyes.
Is that what later generations call them? I see. We coexisted in peace. They were like a guest in our home.
Out of
Slowly,
the
however,
three,
we came to realize that our
I
guest
think
had a
she would
growing
be my number
desire
one.
to change and dominate.
And you didn't stop it?
No. There was an order to the rules. We wanted to know if this order
And
would
then I'll
bode
probably
good
pick her.
or ill for Tevat.
That's my thing. When the Frost Moon, then Sonic,
All right.
then Arya.
Canon and I wanted to know. Sonnet was against it from the outset.
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the desire of certain life forms to seek power. Or they would even cast down celestial nails as manifestations of their power.
Only this was far beyond mere punishment.
Right. Their rules brought order, but the price people paid for merely testing the limits of the I did everything in my power to help the punished escape catastrophe, but still.
The ancestors of the Frost Moon Scions were some of the ones you helped.
But just when we had decided to take countermeasures,
And so began the War of Funerary.
So, that's the name the world gave that war in the future.
Well, who won in the end?
As far as I know, the Heavenly Principles won, although it came at a great cost. And the world's original master, the Dragon King Nibelung, was destroyed.
And what of the moons? Are there still...
you can tell us the truth, Columbina. We know we are but remnants of a bygone age. We are
Only the Frost Moon remains. But it has been cast beyond the false firmament by the Heavenly Principles. The eternal and iridescent moons were both shattered during the war.
So death finally came for us in the end.
Sonnet.
But you're still here, aren't you?
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Columbina.
She's right. That's why I began to disappear. Because the Frost Moon is cut off by the false sky. How much worse it would have been if it were outright destroyed.
Our souls may endure within this lunar palace, but if our moons are destroyed,
Then we shall disappear the moment we depart from it.
I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize to us, dear sister. If anything, we owe the world an apology. If only we'd decided to act sooner, rather than arguing amongst ourselves.
all the more reason not to spend this time in regret and repentance. Instead, we should focus our efforts on how we might help our future sister.
Sorry?
Don't you see, Columbina, your story is not yet over. Is that not why you are here?
It's done. Initiate numerological array. Continue running primary process. Calculate the world's fate through extrapolation. And identify secondary process. Scan for Still 4. The number of moon marrow. Wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding? I know where potential variables within the world come from. So what about the moons? Are there, like, their life or death, for instance? What if being alive or dead makes no difference to a moon? But that's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would the moon... Wait! I've got it!
She's so smart.
I've got it! If alive or dead is considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time. No one ever said that a moon marrow equals a living moon. We just made that assumption Initiate secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter. moon marrow. Why? It says 3 moons still exist in Tevat, even after excluding the moon marrows. But we know for a fact that 2 of them are dead. Redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. No, scrap that. Narrow it down to moons that have lunar authority and remain alive. Why? Why is it still 3? What is this, Columbina? Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one pulling the wool over our eyes?
So,
you think that the moon's reflection might be where Nibelung imprisoned the 3 moon sisters?
Yes, it would explain a lot, such as why that space would
I'm getting
respond to a moon
confused.
goddess's power, opening the moon gate at her command. It would also explain why Miss Columbina has been unable to leave, and why time—
In the messages she sent, Columbina promised us she'd find a way to return. But we have no—
The fact that she still has yet to reappear in this world indicates that returning from that place is no easy feat. We cannot afford to simply wait for her.
So you're saying, if she could return by her own power alone, she would have done so long ago?
Yes, she certainly wouldn't leave it to this late stage when it's so touch and go. I've been giving this some thought, and I've come to believe that Luanatar might be an anchor that she left behind. This could also explain why Luanatar is always by the Traveler's side.
Sounds like a plausible theory. If that's the case, then the question is, what?
Hello? Listen up! This is extremely important!
practically relates to her great discovery. Let's present her as possible to unravel. Everyone starts to remember what joy feels like.
Not only is Columbina alive, but she may well exist in a form unimaginable to us. I'm still unclear on the details, but she's done something truly inconceivable in the past. And the clue to what she's done lies in the moon and Tevat.
Truly amazing.
I'm sure we all feel the same. And I'm sure Columbina is ready to get back here and fight.
I'll keep my calculations going and try to find some way of coordinating with her. But that's not an excuse for everyone else to slack off, okay?
How can the dead moon still live? And Luanatar?
It's hard to believe that's what will happen in the
Our authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of Tevat. I suppose...
I didn't realize that when you said friends, you meant people who live down in Tevat. That's so lovely. I always wanted to go down there and...
Have you?
Of course. Between us, we've tried everything. But no...
It's like the center of a whirlpool. Everything ultimately converges here, at the moment when Nibelung imprisoned us.
In that case, have you tried using any of those pathways that connect this space to the
Sorry?
They're passages through which you can make small-scale changes to reality by using Kuvaki. Or am I the only one who can use those passages? Because part of my soul remains in reality.
Kuvaki?
You don't know? It's a unique kind of
Well, it's true that the moons first rose up from the part of Tevat you say is called Nodkra, but there is no difference in the elemental energy between there and anywhere else.
What?
Could you show us some of this Kuvaki hyposelenia? Maybe if we see it.
Okay.
Isn't that just your power?
What? But it's everywhere in Nodkrai. In the air, in the land.
How curious. This Kuvaki certainly did not exist anywhere in the world before we were imprisoned.
Let alone influence living creatures.
So this is so strange. Why would their reality differ so much?
Columbina, you're looking for more than just a way out.
Yes. If I am to help my friends, I will need trilunar authority on par with that of our...
You mean...
You'll need our power.
This sounds extremely risky. The Three Moons' powers are not mutually compatible. Concentrating them into one goddess will be a very painful process. And if
I know.
Even so, let's say we successfully transfer our authority to you. Niblin constructed this realm specifically to prevent us from using our powers to interfere in his war. No moon goddess can leave this place alive.
What if I don't leave alive?
Where do we even start? How are we supposed to figure out what we're meant to do to help?
Columbina?
If she really got to the beginning of time in there, how do you think she'd... You don't think she'd write it down?
Seems Columbina may not talk a lot, but she thinks deeply about issues like this.
Let's review what we know. This is the Columbina who fought alongside us against the Reiki. She knows our personalities, our ways of doing things, even our... So, if she wanted to tell us something from... Oh. Traveler, you once said that those golden ripples... What if Columbina left Luanatar here, not just as if she is part of Columbina, and Columbina knows that I can see past events?
Oh, yeah! Like when you...
Never, wait. If you're right about this, and you can really see past events...
Oh, I know. Looking at Rerir's past in Conria was already enough of a strain on my eyes. It'll surely blind me. But it's our only chance. This is the only way.
Boss.
We spoke about this once, a long time ago. Do you remember what I said, Yehoda?
But...
What's wrong? I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than either of us expect. I need to know you'll honor our agreement,
Yes, Boss Neff.
Are you sure you don't want some time?
What is there to think through? I should have gone blind after our
Then at least let me and if you really do lose your sight, I'll visit your office every...
Oh, please, anything but that. I was actually ready to go through with this. Are you trying to scare me into backing out?
Damn.
As if I could ever scare you.
Just Llama and
I'll
Nefer just
assume
kiss
you're
already,
just
guys.
joking to calm your nerves.
All right, enough chit-chat.
All done.
Good. Come on then, little one. Show me what happened in the past.
Between the Trilunar Authority, Kuvaki, and the soul-surviving moon, I think I might know how to get back. Time to go talk it over.
But they were just close by each other. Why are they separated?
Have you decided? I hope it's not too dangerous. You really scared me when you said that thing about not leaving here alive. Come on, let's...
It seems you have reached a decision. I'm all ears.
I don't know why she's walking so slowly.
Have you figured it out, Columbina? Tell us, how do you plan to leave this place?
I intend to die here, in this moment, and then be reborn in the future with the help of my friends.
What? What are you saying? How can the dead be reborn? And how will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape this place. Not a single... And even if you found a way, what if they never find the message you left for them? You'll...
No, that won't happen.
Come again?
They will find my message. I'm sure of it.
I'm not following. How exactly will you achieve this?
It's quite simple, really. First, I will leave my soul here.
I see it.
Your soul? You mean your divinity?
Yes. I once left a portion of my soul in the future. One so small that this prison barely noticed anything. In this very moment, she can resonate with my soul across time. When the time comes, I believe that she can serve as an anchor to pull my soul from here back to the future reality.
Just as gravity connects the world to the moon.
Exactly. In the future, where I came from, the moon has been cast beyond the false sky, but I can still feel that it is there. In a similar way, I can feel a connection to the soul fragment I left behind even now.
But how do you just leave your soul here?
On my way here, I met an ordinary mortal who entered this place long before I did. Her body is long gone, but her soul remains. And before that, I encountered an old enemy whose entire soul survives here intact, while the power that once corrupted his body has fixed.
So, perhaps this space is specifically designed to imprison divinity and authority, but not the physical.
Still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside? Wait, is that what you meant when you said you wouldn't leave alive?
Yes. I shall turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. That power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's return in the future. However, I cannot do this on my strength alone. I would need your help to do this. So I'm humbly asking for your assistance.
Oh, dear sister, you need not be so formal. As I said before, we are but remnants of a bygone age. You, on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future, and you have walked a long and lonesome road since then. How could I bear to let your story end here in this dungeon? Don't forget, we are your sisters, your family.
Family.
Arya's right. Actually, I've always wanted a little sister. Can you imagine how it's been for me? Getting nagged by two older sisters. Now, I finally get to be the big sis. And not just that, but I get to help you return to your world, too. How could I say no to that?
Canon?
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request. The Frost Moon is rightfully yours, and it remains intact.
Oh, no, please, don't misunderstand me, Columbina. I was just thinking back on the years that the three of us once spent together. You cannot imagine how happy I am to hear of the future world you describe. For the three of us, whose purpose in life was to maintain the peace in Teyvat, it is a great relief to know that the people of this world live in such an abundance. If your plan can save them, and save Nodcry. Besides, the three of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
Canon.
Still, I do have one question I would like to ask.
Certainly.
Why do you cover your eyes?
True.
Yeah, I was curious about that too. But it seemed personal, so I didn't.
There was a time when I refused to look upon the world. I believed it was full of nothing but lies and false. I wished to hide my feelings, seal my heart, until I could return to my true home.
I see. Perhaps that decision saved you from ever having to see the false sky again. But at the same time, you likely missed out on many true and precious things, like the smiles on your friends' faces. Promise me this, Columbina. When you return to the future, open your eyes, take a look at the world around you. I'm sure that you know this already, given that you long to return, but that is your true home. Give me your hand, Columbina. Arya, Sonnet,
I thought Nefer was gonna like come in here and drag her out of there.
All right.
But I'm not sure no more. I'm not sure no more.
We once were the songs sung for eternity, but now it is you who must continue to sing.
We once were the tides in the great river of time, but now we subside, and you arise.
We were the messengers of madness and inspiration. But now, the lies have faded, and your truth must.
We are souls awaiting the sun. You must return to be with those who smile when they see your face.
Ooh.
Is it?
Yes. We have transferred the authority from this moment on. She is the Tri-Lune Goddess, the one and only moon goddess of this world.
Thank you. Thank you, my sisters.
Now go, and do what you believe is right, Columbina Hyposelenia.
Be aware that we cannot grant you the power of the three moons beyond these prison walls. The conflict that arose over their remains following our disappearance will still take place.
I understand.
Sisters, oh, my body. It feels.
Now that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells. This prison.
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god, just as it does for every human. That's all this is. The final destination of our lives. Canon and I will be.
We have one final request. Could you use the Three Moons' power to send us back into the real world now that we have lost our powers? I doubt this space will seek to hold us further. It's just... we would like to spend our final moments together in the only place we ever called home.
Of course. Sonnet, don't... I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss. Not to be afraid. Don't forget. I'm so glad to have a big sister like you.
No, Hypo. Thank you. I'm okay. I'm not afraid. As long as my sisters are with.
It looks like this is goodbye, sisters.
Damn.
Goodbye, Columbina.
Take care of this world in our stead.
I will. And now, it's time for me to bid farewell. May it become the moonlight that keeps Nodcry company through the long years ahead. So this is why Nodcry was not always home to Kuvaki. It only appeared after I poured my body out upon this land. And only this land. Kuvaki responds to me because it is me. And the golden energy I've encountered on my way here was, in fact, that very soul, which I am about to leave here to guide. O power Trilune, eternal moonlight. I, Columbina Hyposelenia, lay aside my body. Let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the future. May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon. Until the time comes for me to return home.
Boss! That was crazy! Were we even Can you still see?
I see 2 fingers, and a look of sheer terror.
Truly astounding, Miss Nefer. Your eyes have or is the credit for this miracle due to Miss Lauma? It seems that even time itself is no match for your medical skills.
Surely you jest. I suspect we have Columbina to thank. She must have realized the immense toll that the ritual would take and purposely set aside some of her power in the past to protect Nefer's eye. There is always a great price to pay for witnessing the truth, but it seems that this time
she chose the perfect method of getting a message to us. Though her eyes were always shut, she was clearly so perceptive. Despite being separated by time and space,
we still don't even know if she's okay right now.
We'll get you back somehow.
Excuse me.
Well, based on the information we now have,
Thanks to these gentlemen, we have a much clearer picture of the civilian population has been moved to safety. So
Miss Androne, how are the calculations?
So far, so
I
good.
sense the
I'll keep seeing how far I can push the system,
coming on.
though. Can't have hat me.
There's still a long road ahead.
Damn it. Long road. Why does it have to be long? Everyone is united and knows that no single can accomplish the task alone. Our only chance of victory relies on everyone working together, and just maybe, as a team, you can reach the moon and bring your long-lost friend
our plan is
safely back
clear.
home.
Time is short, so let's get...
There's just never enough time, is there? Time is the big...
All right, we'll do our part too.
Yeah.
No.
Albedo's theory says that elemental energy can dilute the light realm, but I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library. Whew.
Nicole.
You seem quite troubled.
Well, yeah. I mean, who doesn't get a little flustered when they're completely out of their depth?
You were the very picture of confidence back when you approached the Hexens.
Yeah, I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. Who's to say I'm not just a ball of
Oh gosh, really? I'm so sorry, I had no idea. Well, you're all the braver for it.
Still, I was much more in my comfort zone than I am here. At least in Mondstadt, you can cry for help from a cliff top and actually stand a chance of summoning Barbados. Things have never looked bleaker than they do now.
Oh, you think so? Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Tevat has faced annihilation many times in the past.
Hey, don't give me that. It's not like I'm anyone special.
I disagree. Every human born in this world is special. We angels have always believed that.
In that case, this humble human being has a big favor to ask of you.
I thought you might say...
I'm sure Alice, in her great wisdom, sent you here precisely to help us in this difficult time, yes?
Well, that has less to do with her wisdom and more to do with my power.
Of course, of course. Well, Durin's findings from his patrols make it clear that Dottore is constantly expanding his territory. First, it's not realistic to completely stop him encroaching on the rest of Nagara. If Miss Sandroni's calculations are correct, well, anyway, her calculation, it's up to us to slow Dottore's advance and
Are you asking me to help you with building the defense?
No. I'd like you to prepare for what comes next. When he eventually reaches us, we will have to fight him. You're an
Oh. Can I take it that you're triggering the terms you fought for during our three-way talk?
Well, technically those terms were about protecting Mondstadt. But if you're happy to agree to the change in location, then...
You're cashing in on this much sooner than I'd imagined.
Well, yeah. The way things are going, I might not get another...
Very well. The mages have heard the knight's plea, and we will respond. To tell the truth, Alice and I had already discussed how we might help you all, so I didn't come empty-handed.
The cherish are playing with Varka, who is officially surprised.
This is...
pleasantly
Wow.
surprised.
Yeah. This is great.
I shipped them
Seriously,
so hard.
Thank you.
Yeah.
It's been many long
I
years
shipped them
since I had a
too.
chance to dazzle humanity with a
But
little
if-
divine intervention.
Ideally, I want Nicole to myself.
I mean, to humbly serve as a reliable and responsible... Anyway, Knight of Boreas, please accept this gift in recognition of your great virtue. Go now. May the angel's blessing deliver you safely
But I
to
want to
your
know
destination.
who is Alice's husband, and why is it that not me? Damn it. Syndrome.
Ah, you're here.
Sandroni, how are things going?
Glad you asked. You two are about to become the first people.
Hey!
Whatever.
Wow!
This meter displays once it's finished running.
What do you mean, deliver?
Ugh, you're such a greenhorn. This isn't the kind of formula you solve in math. Whatever. I'll
Got
share
it.
the data with you. Nicole's agreed to let me use her information channel, so we just need to use the Dodo community. There. Now you can check.
Wow! Look at that! You're amazing, Sandroni.
Oh, it's up to...
About time you recognized my genius. Took
Let's say
you long
10%.
enough. Anyway, that's all for me. You should check on the other. I'm kind of stuck here while the formula's running, so I need you to be my second.
Thankfully, Miss Nicole has come to our aid. Nasha Town is now...
Golden Flame. Yes, that's Nicole. Based on the latest message from Grandmaster Varka, the situation should be more stable with her assistance.
Albedo! Durin!
Hello there, you two.
Are you well rested?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
That's good to hear. As per the plan, Albedo and I will be in charge of Nasha Town. As Dotori's energy field expands, it's creeping ever closer in that direction.
We fought side by I believe this time will...
Please.
Traveler, I'm
Friends! How's everything?
fairly well, if I do say so myself. Personally,
Ooh,
to be honest, I am not usually fond of exercising my full strength. For one thing, it's
So he's
hardly
been holding back
conducive
on
to
us.
maintaining a low profile.
Bitch.
I am conserving my strength until the moment of battle is upon.
seeing you get into the zone like this really puts...
I consider it an honor to have rest well.
And then, my favorite girls.
Yes, Miss Moonchanter? What are you...
You always address me in the strangest ways. Lady Moonchanter 1 minute.
Yes, and? Are I...
Not as such. It's just that I simply call you Nefer now.
Uh-huh. That's my name. What's your point?
The point is I don't add any honorifics or title.
Meaning what?
That maybe we're on friendlier terms now than we used to.
Is that how you see it? And I thought I was the one with eye damage.
Never! Wilma!
Damn. Just kiss
Come on,
already.
Traveler.
Just swinging by to check in on you.
Don't worry about me. I won't slow us down.
And I give my all to ensure our... Ah, yes. Allow me to give you two a quick check.
Ooh, check out.
All
Thank
done.
you.
You're both in good shape.
You're welcome. You'll have your work cut out for you in this battle against Dottore, so make sure to get some rest in.
Paimon will keep an eye on her.
I'm glad to hear it.
Sure thing.
Here they come.
As we expected.
Get ready, everyone.
Take your position. Let's begin.
Ooh,
I'm at
can we
the
have
ready.
5, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. Bad doctor.
What a waste of time!
Let's go!
Water jet!
Oh, the only wins.
Nowhere to hide!
It's a grave situation. Beware the creatures of the night.
Hold on. What the fuck is that? Oh, boop.
Close your eyes.
Another one.
Be silent.
Bye.
Close your eyes.
Oh, they split off. That's why. Okay.
Leave this place. It all adds up. These creatures cannot stand against us.
Oh, fighting talk. Just don't let your guard down.
That goes without saying. I'm hardly the risk taker in this room.
Excuse me?
Dude, I love Lalma and Nefer together. Oh. Power couple.
This! Moment of birth! Thunder!
Element for the end! That was easier than I thought.
Naturally.
What do you mean? Is it because as created beings go,
Run while you still can!
my fucking god.
It all adds up. It all falls into place.
Take too long.
People have always used fire to drive away wild beasts.
Wouldn't a lantern work just as well?
You read my mind, my dear friend. I was just about to say that.
All right then, dear friend. Bring the light.
Observe. Close your eyes. Night falls.
The mystery unravels. Can't hide the truth.
Oh, the doctor is here.
You're looking well. I trust you've had a good couple of days.
Dottore.
It's actually a good thing, in my view. If the subjects of my experiment were to die prematurely, it would throw quite a wrench in the works. And so, I must thank you all for your resilience. We are no longer on the same level, but you are nonetheless worthy of... And in any case, it is only right that before I end your lives,
What if like Calabina just like ends it there? Ends it comes here. Her deck of the false Damn.
the experiment begins. With the marrow of the 3 moons in my hand, behold the false moons fall!
Huh?
Perhaps you could try being a bit more proactive.
No more lies.
Face me. Found you. Moon's remnant.
Happy and the killers. Okay.
Pathetic.
Leave this place.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Observe.
The thirst, like an ant in my palm.
Oh, I've been moved inside another space, and it's sealed off. Looking at the structure of it, it seems like Dottore intends to trap us here. There's no exit. Our endurance is about to be put to the test.
To me.
Boris, protect us.
Water jet!
How dumb.
Can't hide the truth.
With one heart, we pray.
Moon's
Leave
remnants
this place.
fall.
Wipe out! Go!
within. It all adds up.
With the marrow of the three days in my hand, behold the false moon's fall!
Still behind them.
Tell me, where will you try scurrying off to next?
Stay your hand. Looks like Dottore has opted for a divide and conquer strategy. But we will not allow him to triumph. Now, I shall pray for our victory. You poor lost lamb.
Entropy bends to me!
Water jet!
Let's see what you're made of! Excellent! Barely managed to touch my cup.
No more lies.
Go!
The mystery unravels. It all adds up.
Bombs away! Go!
Can't hide the truth.
Let's see what you're made of!
Seek within.
Pathetic! Moon's remnant! Be annihilated, that which cannot stand against it.
What's this supposed to be? A knockoff version of the space Columbina got trapped in? There really is no way out. We'll see about that, Dottore.
How dull!
My apologies. I had not intended to take your teammates from you. But you have a choice. Obey, and I can release them. An excellent deal, if you ask me. Won't you consider it? I'm aware you've been working on some little tricks to surprise me with, but it appears that none of them have come to fruition. My guess would be that you're trying to bring Columbina back. But then, where is Sandrone? I always found their friendship to be a curious phenomenon. Two highly incongruent personalities. Speaking of Columbina, I once saw her as like a younger sister. We got along quite amicably, but then one day she suddenly decided she would refuse to take part in any further experiments. It's such a pity. I could have had a sister.
You're not fit to be family to her.
That I can't. So many people, all obsessed with playing out the same tired old... And then there's you. You had every opportunity to reach the right conclusion. But I maintain that I approached you in good faith. So, I will offer you another chance. Will you work with me? You have until I count 1, 2, 3...
Not in a million years.
Ooh, let's go.
What a pleasant surprise.
You're as sick and twisted as ever. Don't fool yourself into thinking anyone's grateful for the chances you're offering.
Sandrone. The formula has a...
Funnily enough, I was just discussing a collaboration opportunity with the Traveler.
Gone to waste?
I said that everyone would get one chance. And you've used yours to...
And what makes you think I believe a word that comes...
I was planning on disposing of your little formula after wrapping up more urgent business here.
Damn. big guy.
Is this your life's work? This piece of trash? Your formula runs too slowly, Sandrone. You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed. Now, whom should I slay first? Any volunteers? No one? How nice of you to leave the decision to me.
Damn, not Sandrone.
Oh, how unexpected. Sandrone, any last words for me, comrade?
Is there anything you wish for?
Not really. But I've always known what I don't want. Go to hell, Dottore.
No. Damn.
No!
And now, you have failed. Now you see how fragile mechanical contraptions are. Just a gentle tap, and they fall. However keen of an inventor Sandrone may have been, her death spells the end of the formula that was running inside her body. Of course, I have to commend her for making it this far. Now, it is time. My count was interrupted, but the second chance I extended to you still stands. By now, I'm sure you have gained a greater appreciation for the power and authority I wield. What is stopping you from... Not in the mood to talk? As you wish. I'll change the topic to something more apropos. Sandrone was always like this, never trusting anyone. Objectively speaking, she had her strengths. It is remarkable how she extracted and even optimized the world formula from... But her inability to trust was her undoing. Had she allowed someone else to monitor or run the formula for her, you might still have a chance at... But regrettably, she was a stubborn fool. As much as it pains me, she had to go.
Dottore, maybe this is news to you, but people can change. Columbina surprised you when she... You can twist the truth however you want, but I see it clear as day. You're the one who can't trust other people.
Is that how you... By this point, what can you hope to do? It is pointless to fight on. You've already lost.
Wrong. You can't win this, Dottore.
What?
Damn.
My formula can get us 90% of the way. It will connect you to Columbina. Then, I will bring the formula's output to the Traveler's side. For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
Let's go, Varka. And Alerkina, baby.
turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. My soul, I leave here to inform my future friends. Lastly, I will hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon. And when my body, soul, and authority are reunited, finally...
The mask is off.
It's been too long. I'm back.
Ooh.
Stay focused on the battle, Traveler.
What a touching reunion. Though I personally find myself repulsed by the sight of weaklings huddled together for war. Now you're quite finished patting yourselves on the back. Show me how long you can struggle before you drown.
Watch out, Columbina! Manipulate space itself!
I know. Wait for the right moment. We'll strike together.
Good. Keep it up. I'm still collecting data.
Go!
Water jet!
Such a simple task, and you're all pathetic.
Surge.
Water jet!
That's more like it. Some results of value. Be shackled. Enough! But first, like an ant in my palm.
Ooh.
I grant you the new moon's blessing. The new moon shines upon you.
I am growing weary of your stuff.
It's over, Dottore!
Oh, I like that.
No longer must the world cower.
Time to pay for your heinous crime!
Let the moonlight dispel the darkness.
Our future is not yours to command!
I like the audio effects it does.
Only I could shape the new world. Only I. Willfully blind. How can you be so satisfied with your fate?
It's about friends, family, and the home you stole from them.
So dull. Only the weak rely on each other for comfort. You shall see. Once I transcend fate, you will be nothing but fodder for my grand experiment!
That will never happen.
Ooh. That was quick time event I did not expect. That's so hot. That, oh. Do it to me.
Today, the moon lights up this world once more.
This loathsome world.
No, this world is our home.
No. After the battle, you return to Nashatan. The scars left on Ankara by the doctor slowly begin to heal. After learning of the crisis ends, people gradually return to Nokra. And the frost moon in the sky also remains within this world.
No, you're doing it wrong. The moon looks like this now.
What are you trying?
The new moon, Mom. It looks different than before, doesn't it? Also...
All right. I suppose today is a special day after all. Almost like a festival.
Extra, extra! Get the latest Nasha Express here! Post-disaster report! Nasha Town reborn beneath a new moon! The voyage begins today!
I knew things. They say a new moon goddess has been... A new moon goddess?
I guess so. I'm not too... Hey, since we've come all this...
Are you a convert now?
Oh, come on. What does it matter?
Come on! We gotta get there early, or—
Shh, keep it down.
Gotta keep it down. Shh.
Why is it so noisy outside?
Good morning.
It's okay. Hi, Mom. What about you? Did it still winding down from everything that's happened? Or you
Feeling okay.
Okay. What we just went through was... Luanatar disappeared after Columbina came back. Still... Paimon... Anyway, you did great. So... Chin up, Traveler. You should... Hey! Don't poke fun.
On a more serious note, bet you were worried about me again, weren't you?
Paimon didn't think you'd mention it. You have no idea how anxious Paimon was. Well, if you really want to show Paimon you're sorry, you're gonna need to make it up to her. You better be ready to splash out on a lavish meal.
She just wants food. My treat.
Okay. Paimon's full now. Huh? Oh.
Hey there, Traveler and Paimon! Good morning!
Morning, Yehuda! Here for some...
Oh, I've already eaten. Just need some... Careful there, Paimon! Too much food.
Yeah, she'd probably be saying that to Aino.
True. You know, I'm surprised that all these
Well, nothing like a...
Yeah, at least we keep
Try
the doctor.
telling Boss Neff that. She's not exactly convinced that...
Really?
Probably 'cause...
I think things will work out, though.
Paimon's with you on that one.
All right. Everyone's been rebuilding these Life's slowly returning back to normal. Were you about to head out?
Yeah, we were gonna take a
Sounds good.
Please accept today's boon.
Are Paimon's eyes deceiving her, or...?
Hello there. Would you like a feast of the moon along?
And I know too? What are you talking about, Paimon?
In the wake of the disaster, it's all hands on deck. At times like these, the smallest good deed can inspire others and help.
And we're using eggs and heating tubes to make that.
Nice.
Enough! Did you hear that? The Traveler said I did good.
That's because it's true, I know. Proposal. If you can resist eating today's dessert,
No way! Well, that proposal got shut down quickly. I need something to get me through the hard times
That's
too.
funny.
Mom!
Yes, dear.
Excuse me. Could I... She helped us get safely out of Notcry.
Of course she is! And
but you stole my snacks, though.
You stole my snacks, though.
shall we move to the open space near the...
Thank you!
Aren't you the better pick for this job? You underestimate yourself yet again, Master Ilua.
Not at all. I rarely come by Nasha Town. I don't know any of the big shots here. But you're much further ahead on that road.
You're not seeing the full picture. There is no question about it. The Lightkeepers need a representative in the League. Someone...
You say it like you wouldn't make...
I am most flattered that you... Sigh a little less, Master Ilua, and have more... That is precisely why Starshina and Nikita felt safe delegating such a...
I'm sure we all also agree that we would sooner die of dehydration than manage to wrangle anything.
My apologies.
Whatever. I'll take the job.
Oh, it's quite the who's who of Notcry. There's the Moon Chanter of the Frostmoon Scions. The boss. I'm sure you will find speaking with them to be a...
If you say so. I've never done this work before, but I'll do it. No.
An admirable attitude to take. The beacons are lit. We have the chance to band together.
Yeah.
Quite a few familiar faces have...
You look so cool when you fly, Miss Robot! And even though you took my snacks, it's pretty cool that you can build stuff like this. You've got... Also...
Micah.
1 second!
Please take this feast of the moon, as well as share them with your mother and your
Oh, that's adorable. Where am I going? Ooh, Raka, Doran, Albedo.
You seem well rested.
I know no one's asked, but I'm sure you all want to know, so, well, great, but not perfect. I'm starting to lose my mind from boredom.
I'm sure you had a sneaky swig or two.
Wait, how'd you find out?
I'm sure you must be missing Mondstadt.
Yeah, you could say that again. Every time I get news from Mondstadt, it makes me want to go back. Honestly, once things are wrapped up here, I think it'll be time to head back home.
Hey, looks like someone's taking the stage.
Can everyone see okay? Anyone need a boost?
I'll just listen from...
You're taking this pretty...
Well, it's not every day that I get the chance to see how people speak in a fish...
Soak it up like a sponge. I'll make sure you get a chance to practice for yourself later.
Mr. Varka, are you...
I can knight you. Any particular title...
Is he joking?
You'll have to figure this one out for yourself.
That's a good learning experience.
It is my honor to host the opening ceremony for the League, and to have this opportunity to speak to you all in my capacity as Voynich Guild representative.
Could this person also have been pushed onto the big stage by the real big shots? Guess I'm not the only one then.
We come here today, having weathered the trial.
All right, here we go. Uh-oh, looks like...
Come on, get the speech.
Nodcry is our home, the land we rely on for survival, And as we chart a course for the future, may we persevere through the storms ahead as we sail towards a new era of prosperity, freedom, and hope.
Nice. Well said, well said. This one felt faster than most. Unless I'm forgetting something.
Looks like we'll have more opportunities.
I'm sure you'll cope, Lady Moonchanter, given how fleet of foot you are. Unfortunately, I suspect I'll be too busy at the curatorium to act as your host. We have a busy schedule.
It'll be all right. I'll just check your schedule with Yehoda well in advance. And if she's not available...
You... So giving my employees extra workload isn't enough for you? You're really going to drag my cat into this too?
I thought you'd approve. Aren't you forever increasing your employees' workload?
That's a bold statement. Are all the Frostmoon Scions feeling more audacious now that you're
Columbina's return has brought joy to all who care about her. As for the Frostmoon Scions, we are learning how to thrive independently. It is up to us to make our home a more livable place. Joining the League is one of the steps we are
I like the word try. It's nice and non-committal. You can opt out at any time and still say you tried.
You don't see a bright future for the
I'm just not as optimistic as you. The Frostmoon Scions should count themselves lucky that they have a leader as stubborn and enterprising as you. But Nodcry's a big place, with all kinds of people. Most of them don't enjoy answering to a leader.
Well, that's where you and your methods come in. Unless the curate...
For now, yes. And that won't change until this venture becomes worth my while.
What would make it worth your while?
Getting out more than I put in. Right now, I'd barely break even. But I'll grant that it's a good start for Nodcry.
Then maybe it's worth it.
All right, you can stop now. Or do I have to join the Frostmoons?
You'd be very welcome to join us.
Hey, you two! Congrats on all your hard work! What are you chatting about?
Nefer was trying to dissuade me from adding to her employees' workload. Also, she's considering joining the Frostmoon Scions.
Sorry, what?
Your conversations are always the most interesting. Would you two care to join me for some tea before heading to your next destination?
That's Nicole.
Nicole? Wait.
Sadly not. I'm otherwise occupied right now. I'm sorry, Paimon. If it's any consolation, let me say that how things appear on the surface is a far... Perhaps you'll feel better if you focus on the fact you have a special line of communication with the great mage herself.
Okay? Has something happened?
No, or not yet, anyway.
Well, that's not ominous at all.
Is there something we should be
Not
watching
for
out
the time being. Just think of this as a general check-in to make sure this communication system is still running smoothly. Besides, it's good to chat once in a while if we want to maintain our friendship.
You could have just said so. Paimon got all worked up for nothing. Still, the best friendships are built through face-to-face interaction, you know. It's never gonna stop being weird having tea with you when you're not there and just talking to thin air.
All right, fair point. I'll bear that in mind for next time.
Yeah. Any update on...
Owls just informed me that they had their work cut out for them. And now everyone's thoroughly exhausted. But they did finally get the disruption caused by this disaster has made Tevat easier to detect from the outside universe. She plans to wait for things to stabilize, then reschedule her Mondstadt vacation plan. As for me, I agree with Hat Guy's perspective. This is a time when many new variables are emerging, and the situation is changing constantly. We have to remain vigilant and ensure that the embers of chaos are not rekindled. I did notice that the energy in Nodcry changed somewhat after the War of Funerary Flame.
It looks like I'll have to examine the
wanna
connections
say
between
yes.
phenomena I observe. Just doing my duty. It's more or less second nature by now. Of course. To give you the full picture, I'd have to start with the substance from which angels were formed. Never mind. Paimon's right. Showing off my knowledge would be much more satisfying in person. By the way, you did receive the gifts from the Hexen Circle, yes? I'm not trying to claim credit or anything. They're quite similar to the protective talisman that Alice gave Dory, but with—
Oh! So that's what kept our friends safe when Dotori trapped—
Indeed. We went to great lengths to make sure they were invisible to his eye. I'm so happy they came in handy. Still, not fishing for gratitude, by the way. I just want you to be aware that sometimes your friends may be protecting you in ways you cannot Anyway, I'll contact you if anything else crops up. If not, you know what they say, no news is good news. Oh, my angelic instincts are tingling. They say you should head to the docks next. Your friends are about to board their ship home.
Ooh. Where's the docks? There. That's a lot of people. Okay, he is alive. Cool.
You're here.
You're here too, Hat Guy!
No, I'm bound for Sumeru, and she for Fontaine. We just happen to— everything seems fine. Sandrone may have an abominable temper, but she's always been very responsible with important calculations.
You always speak as if you know us inside out.
Maybe I'm just a good judge of character.
I certainly hope that's all there is to it. Regardless, you have been a significant help in this matter.
I didn't do anything special. Sandrone's the one who completed a seemingly impossible formula and turned the tide of the entire battle, even giving her life in the process. She's the one we should be thanking.
No.
Even we were unaware that Sandrone had hidden the real formula inside Polonia's body. She managed to fool Dottore into thinking the formula was running in her system by installing an identical-looking decoy within her.
She probably realized that she didn't have the strength to stop Dottore. But this way, she could at least get him to lower his guard. She always worked like that.
Well, that's why I'm traveling to Fontaine. She made a request of me long ago, and the time has come to fulfill it. She said that should she ever fail in a mission, she'd like me to deliver her core and Polonia's to the Fontaine Research Institute. She also mentioned that she had made arrangements for people there to set her affairs in order. Some of her personal effects, such as her notes, were left to me. I've decided to take them back to the House of the Hearth, for safekeeping primarily, but also— however, there is one book among them that I'd like to leave in your care. I'll have someone deliver it to your residence at the flagship at a later date. No, I was specifically warned not to tell her. This is her last wish, and I will abide by it. I can only hope so, but none of us here can know for certain. I bade farewell to Columbina earlier today. As promised, she turned the iridescent moon's marrow over to me. She spent a long time with Sandrone's body, saying her goodbyes.
Is she alright?
Sandrone's passing has left a great wound in all of our hearts. It will take time to heal, but Columbina surprised me. She offered me some words of comfort before I departed. Despite being grief-stricken herself, she showed an awareness of the feelings of others. She never used to act like this. Clearly, she has grown. And I suspect that we have you to thank for much of the change we are seeing in her. Huh. After these recent events, the Tsaritsa has revoked the Pale Star Edict. Snezhnaya now realizes that the arrest warrant for Columbina was just a ploy by Dottore, who coveted her power. I shall return to Nodcry to see her as soon as I find the time. I hope that from Columbina Hyposelenia's journey is— my ship is Traveler. Paimon, we shall meet again. You too, Hat Guy.
I just love how everyone's calling him Hat Guy.
What are you still bumming around for? I thought today was the day you'd agreed with her to go find out the truth about... You're
I'm a little
afraid you won't like
nervous.
the truth when you see it. Well, this is new.
Don't say that!
Fair point. But I'd say I have more experience facing up to unpleasant truths than the Traveler. They say blood's thicker than water. I know how much you need your family back. No matter what the truth turns out to be, finding the truth is important. At least, that's the
Do you
life
feel
lesson
better
I've
now
learned
than
from
you
my
used to?
experience. What? Now that Dottoro's dead and gone, maybe I regret not getting to end his life with my own hands. Either way, I'm going back to Sumeru. Lesser Lord Kusanali is gonna... You should continue with your journey, as you've always done. Who knows?
Excuse me.
So, what should we do now? After all, when Columbina said she knew where your ship was hidden, Paimon promised to give you two some alone. It hasn't been all that long since we were last apart.
Thank you.
Ain't no Paimon sure you'd prefer to digest the news about your beta. No matter what, if you can't make sense of something, let's give it some thought together. Feel better now? Alrighty. Next up.
I feel like we're almost ending. So we should be wrapping things up, right, Brian?
Columbina, we're here.
We fought the
Can't
big
quite
bad
believe we're
Dottore.
meeting out here. We've gotten used to walking over to Silver Moon Hall whenever we go see you.
Well, you're still welcome to go there whenever you want to see me. It's just, now that it's all over, I've decided to make some changes. Try and fit in with the Frost Moon Scion. The older generation are still timid around me. They don't dare get too close. And they bow their heads when I walk, but things are much better with the children. I see more curiosity in there. Hopefully, by the time the next Moon Prayer Night comes around, I can enjoy the festival with them as myself.
You'll do fine, Columbina. Paimon's sure they'll realize you're super nice.
You really think so? When we first met, you thought I was a little up in the...
We were just starting out then, come on.
I'm only teasing. I know that I have you to thank for pulling me back down to solid ground. It feels good to finally stand firm on the earth where I was born.
Oh, that's great.
You can have this back now.
Thank you. I'll make sure not to lose it this time. Well then, are you ready?
Ether, what happened to our spaceship back then? It's time to learn the truth. I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Good. Then let me open the way for you.
Where does this lead?
To our shared destination.
Huh?
Do you remember me telling you about my missing prologue back when we just met? I said that my story began on the moon. But while I was inside the moon's reflection, I realized that the story of the time before I was born was in fact the story of my distant future. It's truly fascinating, but when I obtained the Trilunar Authority and returned to our present reality, I sensed something I hadn't expected.
So you mean...
Yes, your spaceship. All this time, it has been hidden on the Frost Moon, which lay beyond the sky. The
what?
great ruler of the firmament.
Wait, them? Why would they do that?
I don't know. Perhaps your ship contains something that is incompatible with Oh,
so...
did I pick a bad time to say this? I know it must have been. Maybe I should have waited until you were on the moon, with no chance to back out.
Yeah.
That would have been kind of mean.
Take me there.
Oh?
Whatever is hiding in that ship, it belongs. No one else has the right to decide whether I should or shouldn't know about it. Not even the heavenly principles.
Very well. Then let's go. You two take care, alright? Rest assured, Paimon. We will. Thinking about the story that we'll find hidden on the moon?
Yes. And hoping that it has a happy ending.
Stories like that don't exist, you know?
You don't believe in happy endings?
I don't believe in endings.
Ooh, that's fire. It's a fire lion.
Where am I?
This is the pathway I built between Tevat and the Frost Moon. The moon is very far away from us, so it could be a long journey.
Okay. Ooh.
After I obtained the Trilunar Authority, I unwittingly saw past events from many of my friends' lives. One was Lauma. She was so young when they chose her to be the Moon Chanter. From then on, the Frost Moon Scions looked to her to bring messages from their goddess. But, for better or worse, I had left Hisi Island before she was ever born. It was not until much, much later that she met me.
I think it's for the best. Because of the way things turned out, you had the opportunity to become friends.
You're right. In that sense, I think we were both very lucky.
I see her little mass veil.
Oh, and about that mage, Nicole.
Ooh.
I only recently learned that she has lived in Tevat since the time of the Three Moon Sisters. The Moon Goddesses always had a good relationship with the angels.
So
I suppose our friendship continues that tradition.
Damn, she's old. But she hot.
And then there's Zandrone. I never knew that much about her, beyond the fact that she was created by someone called the Lord Artificer. She, too, suffered for a long time before joining the Fatui.
No.
How I wish I could talk to her again. Even if only to hear her say nasty things to me.
Oh. Hey, it's me.
Also, I saw your sibling's story. I'm afraid I didn't see much. It seems that he rarely came to the surface, where the moonlight shines. But I did notice that back when you first set out on your journey, he would often appear nearby, gazing at you from afar with a guilty look in his eyes.
Ether.
Let us speak no more of the past. I probably shouldn't reveal so much about my friends. It's not my place. Let the moonlight carry us forth. We are very close now. After this, I'd like to bring some Kuhenki to the moon as well. If they're willing, of course.
What about your other friends? Will you bring them to visit too?
Certainly. But
like a boat.
I'll need to tidy the place up first. This home hasn't received any guests in a long, long time.
Oh. It is a boat. Little boat date.
I remember writing something similar with you on Moon Prayer Night. I believe it was called
Dodoko's Whirligig.
Yes, that was it. You asked me if I was afraid to return to the moon, and I said that I was. The idea that I had gained something precious, only to lose it so quickly. That frightened me. But I'm not afraid anymore. Besides, this time, we're traveling together.
Yeah, we are. Not moving. There it is. Ooh, what's this? We're in the moon.
We're here. Over there.
Yo. Oh. To the moon. Damn. So we crash into the moon, but Aether crashed into Tevat. And then we somehow landed in Tevat by ourselves? Is that the... Is that what it's seeming to be?
Our spaceship.
It's huge. I suppose that the moon is the only place one could hide it.
Or no, did someone hide
It'll
it
be alright.
and took it to them?
The way you feel in this moment, I went through it too, on Moon Prayer Night. The door was right in front of me, but I struggled to find the courage to step through. Solitude for me once meant living a life in which even I was absent. Before I met you, that was the only life I knew. But that night, solitude meant throwing away the life I had gained after meeting all of you.
Columbina.
Go. Retrieve the part of your life that was once lost. Trust me, you will lose nothing by doing so. Look, Tevat is right there. All of our friends are down there,
Wait, so-
waiting for us.
So it's possible that
You're right.
Aether
Thanks,
hid
Columbina.
our spaceship, or someone hid our spaceship after landing into Tevat. I'm a little confused. I wasn't paying attention to that part. I do like how she now opens her eyes.
Finished?
Yeah. Why did you take your eye mask off?
Well, since my return, I've decided to take more opportunities to see the world with my own eyes. Besides, I've always wondered how Tevat looks from the moon.
And what do you think?
It's beautiful. I could spend a whole day here just gazing at it. What about you? What do you think of the truth you found? I haven't looked at another person's expression in a long time, but...
Keep this up, and it won't be long before you give Nefer a run for her money.
Oh, I don't think that's going to happen. I'm much more used to sensing what's going on around me with Kuvaki. I think I'll save my eyes for seeing special moments I really want to remember.
I read the spaceship's flight log. I always assumed that this was my first time in Tevat. I thought that Ether and I must have been hibernating in space for centuries on end, but the logs show that our spaceship flew over the skies of Tevat once before. A long, long time ago.
It's its
Flew over? So you didn't land?
No. The ship barely came to a stop before flying on again. After that, it continued traveling through space for a long time. Some of the data is corrupted, but I suspect that it kept flying for thousands of years. It was only after that that the ship made a forced landing in Nodcry. When Ether found me, he came from outside the ship. Could this mean that he left the ship long before I did? Maybe even during our first pass over Tevat?
Are you alright?
Yes. I can feel that the truth is coming together, one small piece at a time. I remember Ether telling me that when he first arrived in Conria, he could not recall the past. So this might be something that even he doesn't know.
Here, I made some space for you. Your mind must be racing, and this seems like the perfect place to relax and clear your head.
Oh, wait, there's one more thing.
What is it?
Wait here a moment. Hey, Columbina.
Ooh, we're getting a new outfit. Ooh, and it's slightly different. Oh. So did I unlock a new outfit for her now?
Is that a new outfit?
An old one, technically. It's been in a cabinet inside the ship this whole time. It's a
Damn.
matching pair with Ether's. He's always liked this set more.
Huh. I don't think there's a huge difference.
Really?
Yes. It's still the same you. You're the same person, no...
Oh.
Only Columbina would make an observation like that.
Traveler, do you consider Tevat your home?
Home is wherever Ether is. But then, after all the time I've spent here and everything I've been through, yes, I'd say it's my home.
Would you change your answer if Tevat changed appearance? I mean, if the truth about Tevat turned out to be different than what you thought.
I don't know. But I don't think so. The truth is not what matters most to me about Tevat.
When I was first born, I longed for a home. And when you get something before you're mature enough to understand the world, you just take it at face. I thought that a home was a transaction. You give me what I want, and I'll do the same for you. But you and your friends taught me what a true home should look like. You never asked for anything, yet you gave so generously to me.
That's because your friendship matters to us. It was worth it.
In the past, I thought that my birth in Nodcry must have been a mistake. But after journeying to the distant past where the story began, now, I am glad that I made that choice.
I'm sure your friends are just as glad.
In fact, I intend to make the same choice today as I did back then.
What do you mean?
Well, I've given the Eternal Moon's Marrow to Lauma, and the Iridescent Moon's Marrow to Arlecchino, and now, I shall return my Kuvaki to Nodcry again.
Wait! But...
I won't. Not this time. The Frost Moon has now entered the false sky, and I am the Trilune Goddess.
I am only returning to not cry the part of me that it needs. I am giving what I can, because my home is worth it. Oh, and I have something for you, too.
For me?
Yes.
Us?
Come closer.
Oh, wait a minute. Foreign Starfire? Oh my god. Damn. Edition when Ooh.
What was that?
I lifted some of the restrictions this world placed on you. I trust this will help in your future adventures.
My power. It feels like it's grown. I can use the elements more freely now. Thank you. This will be a great help.
You're welcome. I see you as family, and after everything you've done for me, Here. This flower is for you.
And we get a flower? Oh, she's too generous.
Isn't this a moon prayer block?
Yes. Don't worry. You will never see these flowers lose their color again. I'm finally discovering the joy of giving. How I wish I'd learned this sooner.
Hey, better late than never. What are you thinking about now?
Why don't you take a guess? You get...
I don't think I'll get it in one guess. But I'm sure it's a happy...
That's kind of a sneaky answer. I can't say you got it wrong. Down
Let's
into
go.
that.
Sneaky.
The moon seems so far away. But on the moon, everything feels so close by. The haze that once enshrouded the skies has finally been dispersed. I feel like a traveler on a winter's night, starting a new chapter in my tale by the warmth of a bond. I don't have a lot of luggage, but I do have a lot of hope for the future. Next, to start with, I want to stay here just a little long. After that, let's return home.
Let's go. I think I did speedrun quite a bit.
These clothes.
Let's go,
bring back
and the new
so many
outfit.
memories.
We got the new outfit. Let's go. Oh, that's it.
The journey goes on. For you, and for me. Like I said, this is not the end. Oh, Most people would probably tell you to pack some warm clothes. In fact, it is home to quite a wondrous heat source. I think they I sensed the energy it gave off as I was passing by on a railway train. I also recommend the Korolievsky troupe in Snezhnogrod. They give performances quite regularly, and entry was free for harbingers.
Huh.
Ice cold and sharp. Crystal clear in some ways, yet profoundly unfathomable in others. Like the thick layer of ice on top of a frozen lake. That's just the impression that Tsaritsa gives me. I was never able to glimpse what truly lies beneath that icy exterior. In fact, I don't think the people of maybe that's because the Tsaritsa herself has never acknowledged, nor accepted that power. There's Regrator, the rooster. Between them, they control a lot of what happens in Snezhnaya. I noticed that the rooster and Regrator often appeared to get along on the surface, while working against each other, but I wasn't particularly interested, so I tended to keep my Once things settle down in Notcry, I'd like to explore the world beyond Snezhnaya. You've told me so many stories about the other places you've been to, and it would also help me learn more about the journey that has made you into the person you are today. Okay.
Nice.
It shall cast down its
I guess we can't see that. Down here. Oh, hehe.
To Jean, acting Grand Master of the... this preamble is such a pain to write. It's probably high time. I trust that Dern has updated you all on The good news is, we managed to come together and put a stop to the Doctor's evil schemes. As for the Fatui, not counting the Damselet, aka the Moon Goddess, who has left, we found ourselves allied in this instance with both the Knave and As ever, we find ourselves better off for making friends rather than enemies. In a short while. Wait, how am I meant to surprise everyone if I tell them in a letter that I'm heading home? Well, that would be a huge wait. Okay, got it. I will begin sending the expeditionary team back home in waves. I'm sure they'll be able to answer it. I hope they won't gloss over the details of my many heroic deeds. But if they do, I'm sure it'll be because they're just too exhausted from the long journey. I think of Mondstadt daily. Please give every... P.S. The honorary knight went above and beyond this time. Are there any other honors we can give her? I'll P.P.S.
Yeah,
Please be extra nice to Cleve for the foreseeable future.
PPS.
I cashed in on the last favor that the Hexen Circle owed us, so we need to earn some more goodwill. Whew. And with the moon shining down brighter than...
Whoa, wait. I don't like that, but that was cool. Hello, ayo, what is going on? Hey, ooh, to what end? Carrier. For houses, the power destined for yours. Because the gate. Meet the three sisters. Witness the endless fight between Max passions. Reach the moon's surface. Complete true moon. Oh. Oh. Cute. Ooh, wait, who was that? Beto. Oh, what is this? Ooh. Now is that everything? Oh, that's the old one. And now I can finally do this one. Do that tomorrow off stream, most likely. Let me see. No. Six. We're back to where we started. Is there anything I can get here? In 15 days. Damn it. Back to my 4. Let's see. 1. Wait. How much bidding am I in again? Let me double check. 1. Should be... Okay. So I was at 31. So now that was 32. 30. 34. Damn it. This one. No. Fuck. Damn it. I don't have money. I got 10 days to try to find some more primo gems. Hmm. I think that's it for me today. I'll probably do this off stream. Let's see who is doing some gotchas. Not really. So I know who else I want to do. Boop. Alright. That will be it for me today. It's been almost 5.5 hours. Ooh, let's go. And we did 2 acts. Let's go. Well, I was in the middle of an act already, so it's fine. Did 2 acts. Let's go. We did not get Z-Bye, but it's okay. I'll get her within the 10 days. Next stream hopefully will be either a Honkai Star Rail stream or a ZZZ stream, because I do need to catch up on those as well. So yeah, thank you guys so much for sticking around and letting me be your background noise as you do other stuff. Thank you again, Anemi, for the raid earlier today. Let's raid to Lucy. She was here earlier. She's probably still just lurking about. But yeah, let me go ahead and raid over to Lucy. Give her some love. And as always, the message is a Ziggy raid. Sophie spots a cutie patootie. Thank you, Rev, for being here. Oh, Rev, we still have to talk about our Marvel Rivals Wednesday. Yeah, we'll be talking. But I can't wait for it. But yeah, thank you guys so much for letting me be your background noise, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye.